Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ojima? Bah. Hi. Hi. Welcome back, Kiyomi. Welcome. Welcome. Bye. Welcome. Bye. Hi. See ya. Hi. Hi, book club. Welcome back. You made it to another Mordecai stream. Oh my god, the berry in the background. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, everyone. No need for violence this early in the morning, okay? It's 8:28 a.m. Do we really need violence this early? Fight time. Yes, it's fight time. It's fight time, guys. It's the last day of the month in Kiyomi, at least. I mean, some of you have an extra couple of hours, but it's the final day. It's fighting time. Sorry, I'll calm down. Yeah, you guys better calm down. Or else I'll have to put you in the timeout chamber. Hi, Sleepy Ghost. Welcome in. Hi, Tuesday. Hi, Blinded. Hi, Jelly Bun. Hi, Kaz. Fighting time. Yeah. We're gonna fight everything and anything that's in our way. That's the whole point of life. That's the point. We're not gonna let anything stop us now, today, or ever. Okay, maybe we let things stop us in the past, but we're not those people anymore. We're someone new. We're someone that doesn't let that happen. Guys, I'm so determined. Do you guys feel it? I feel like there's something in the air. Hi, Radical. Chamber? Yeah. I mean, you don't need to worry about it as long as you don't do anything bad. Way too many boxes? Maybe a couple. Filled with a sense of determination. That's right, Astrology. You feel it? I feel it. I feel it. Me versus the internet. Hi, Seven. Hi, Ronan. Hi, Starloon. Hi, Kaz. Wait, I think you got two highs. I have to take one back. Sorry. Hi, Delphi. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Please don't put me in timeout. I just got out. What did you do, Tuesday? What did you do to get put there? Oh no, my high. It's okay. You got one. You got one. Just like everyone. We need high equality here. Hi, Mod. The GMTK gem is on now, and I'm stressed. Wait, why are you stressed? Why are you stressed? Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can stop you. Anything that does go wrong can't even affect you. Can't stop you because you're capable. You will be able to overcome it. I promise. So what's there to be scared about if you know that you can fight any problem? This is the new theme. The new current theme is that we just fight stuff that we don't like. Not people, things. Things that get in our way. Who is stressed? No one's stressed. We're all good. I like that idea. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, because if we can fight anything, then there's nothing to be afraid of. And we can do it. We started GMTK Jam today, and I like our direction, though I want to be lazy. Oh my god, 200 bits. Thank you, Astrodite. Thank you. Also, thank you for the hype train earlier. Wait, hold on. Squishy Mints as well, subscribed. We're gonna win the code battle. Maybe just a few scratches along the way. That's right, Squishy Mints. Squishy Mints gets it. Yeah, we might get a couple scratches. A couple wounds. A couple bloody bandages will be needed. But at the end of the day, we will win. Can you really lose if you don't give up? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that not giving up is winning. Today is a day of violence. That's right. Ojima says, I love violence. Uh-oh. That's not what I'm trying to promote here. Motivational streamer. We like to do a little motivation. We like to microdose motivation here. We love optimism and positivity and hope. That's my favorite. Hope. I'm not allowed to be lazy because I'm a programmer. You could get away with being a little lazy, but you shouldn't. You have to fight your lazy. Hi, Jay. Stay star. I do that often. I say I'm going to have a 1v1 with whatever it is I'm trying to fight. Yeah, let's 1v1 our problems. Our egos might take a bruising, but that's how you learn. That's how your egos get stronger. You know? That's just how it works. I'm having a cheeseburger. Yes, Darloon, let's go. I would love a cheeseburger right now. I had a focaccia the other day. I got boba and a focaccia from the human realm, not from Kiyomi, from the human realm. Human boba. It was good. Haven't been to the human realm for a while. How do you start learning coding? Every time I want to start, I can't start. Wait. What do you mean you can't start? What's getting in your way? Do you mean it's just too confusing? You can start small. Depends on what you want to learn, to be honest. Did you know that Unity actually has a bunch of beginner tutorials that you can follow along, like really beginner basic stuff? If you want to learn Unity. And then, you know, if you're looking up guides on YouTube, you can be like beginner's guide, like beginner friendly. Start really small. Just stay in that beginner lane for as long as you need. You'll eventually get the hang of it. That's how I started, to answer the question. I love hope and positivity as thunder crackles in the background, menacingly. Mordecai, I moved all my stuff. I need XP. Alright. What do you think, guys? Do you think Ojima deserves a little bit of XP from moving houses? Just one? Alright. We'll give him just one. There you go, Ojima. Just for you, a single XP. Yeah, I hope the move went very well. Hi, DV Bunny. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome back. 1 XP per house moved. I think that's fair. If it was any more, suddenly everyone would be moving houses. Bum bum bum. Hi, Jill. No Boba, I'm no, there is Boba in Kiyomi, but human realm Boba is just a little bit different, you know. Hi, Leaf, welcome in. Human flavored Boba? No, not human flavored. You heard Boba made of humans? Dude, I'm canceling you right now. Come on. Even if I did, that wouldn't be cancelable. It's just one Boba. Just one human Boba. It wouldn't be the worst. I went and ate the Maud Order burger again the other day. Still very yummy. Oh my god. Nice. Still good. I'm jealous, actually. I really want a burger. Did you guys know that I give burger recommendations to anyone in my Ko-Fi? Yeah, that's right. That's the main perk of joining my Ko-Fi, is that I'll tell you what burger you should get. Just saying. There's no other reason to join, but if you would like burger recommendations, I got you. If I had ghost flavored boba, it'd be a different story, huh? Now that would just be messed up. That would just be messed. Crazy use of Ko-Fi. Yeah, that's what you get from the Ko-Fi membership. Just $3.50 a month at the lowest tier. Wait, my chat isn't letting me scroll back up, but I'm gonna fight it. Min-maxing motivation, that's right. Violence positive, that's right. Mining the ore of happiness. I got our player movement in and I got to utilize spline stuff I tossed out from previous project. Oh, nice. We love reusing assets. It's storming and raining too. Very nice day. Okay, that's really nice. It's been rainy in Kiyomi. Very rainy lately. But it's good. It's good. It's good. All in the last 5 hours? Oh my god. Well done, Seven. Berber is worth visiting the human realm. I agree. It was well worth it. I do beginner stuff. I just don't know what to do next. I would say if you've been doing beginner programming stuff for a while, it's time to venture out on your own. It's time to start making things without any tutorials. Like, what's a project that you really want to make that you can feasibly make with the knowledge that you have? Like, if you've been making mini games with player controllers, it's time to make a player controller that can do some interesting things that you don't know how to do, and then figure that out yourself, or Google it if you get stuck. Or of course, use ChatGPT. No wonder he went to the human realm. I know. And I'll do it again. Hi, I got a chance to pop in for a while. Hi, Jewel90. How are you doing? Good to be here. It's good to see you back. Lord Z. Hi, Lord Z. What do ghosts taste like? It's a variant type of thing. They're all different. Hey Mod, have you ever used Notion to journal daily? If you have, do you have any recommendations? I use Notion to journal, not daily, just whenever I feel like journaling. I don't have a recommendation though. I just made my own little journal database. It's literally just a simple database with a couple tags for like different categories, like thoughts, dreams. Can't remember what the other categories are, but I have like a few. Sometimes, oh, there's one for like logging events. And then I just keep it really simple so that there's no friction between like, oh, I want to write something. Let me go write it. And then I just have it filtered by the month. So I can only see the journal entries of that month unless I go out to a different view. Just so it doesn't get too cluttered. Me when my favorite C418 song plays. This one? For the sake of making games. Sabi. Hi, Sabi. Fight. I know you can. We can do this. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Zelda. Hi, Zelda. Welcome in. Hope you have a wonderful stream, everyone. I'll be around. Thank you for lurking, Zelda. And Ibis. How often do you reuse assets? Do you mean code or visual assets? Oh, I reuse assets as much as I possibly can. Code, visual, whatever. If I can get multiple uses out of one thing, then I will do it. Like, I don't even just do that when it's convenient. I try my best to do that. Like, that's my goal, is to reuse assets. Like, if you're a solo developer, you should be thinking when you're making a video game, like, how can I build this in a way that I can use it in my next game? Like, I truly believe that this is the key. Like, you should be making everything as if you're going to use it more than once. Because you're going to save so much time. It creates a lot of cohesion too. Yeah, exactly. This is another thing I've been thinking about, how like I make video games in the same style and in the same world, because it makes reusing assets so easy. Reusing fonts, assets, shaders. Because I'm building one world, Kiyomi, it means that I can reuse stuff even more, basically. Like, I'm not building a bunch of separate games. I'm building one massive game in a way. And you know what? I'm surprised that more indie developers don't do this. I think that it's like kind of rare. Like, I usually you see all indie game developers kind of like starting from scratch every time. I mean, there is definitely some out there that build games in the same world, but I feel like it should be more popular. It's basically what I have going on. I have to go get groceries, but I'll be back. Goodbye, Ojima. Be safe out there. It's inspiring. I try to start making things, but I don't know how to. I confuse myself a lot. That's okay. Just take it one step at a time. Like break it down into really small steps. Like, you want to make a player controller? Well, first you just need to figure out how to make a cube move based on your keyboard presses. And then figure out how to make it so that it moves based on your keyboard presses, but it also takes the camera into account. So you move forward based on where the camera is facing. And then figure out how to jump and how gravity works. Like, just take it really one step at a time. How long have you been working on Knife Girl Game? Well, we haven't actually started working on Knife Girl Game officially. We've been working on the game project, the game template, which is basically just a really good character controller that we're going to reuse for Knife Girl Game and every other game. And we've been building assets that are going to be reused for all of our games. So we're officially starting on Knife Girl Game this next month coming up. So in like 2 days, I'll be starting on it. What is Knife Girl Game? When is Knife Girl Game? Knife Girl Game is the next title that I'm going to release. It's going to be a project made in a short span of time, maybe like 2 months, or even less. It's a really small game that's going to be about fast-paced action combat in a third-person platformer kind of environment. You'll see, you'll see. We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that. But first, we have to finish the final touches of the game template. We're basically there. Like, I know I keep saying that, but this time I really mean it. Like, we're there. Like, everything is done except for just a couple little things that we're gonna finish today. And then I'm gonna release a little demo to the Discord tomorrow. That's my goal. It's gonna be tomorrow. If you're in the Undervale, if you're in the Ko-Fi, the private Discord section, you will get it first. You will get it tomorrow. Because yeah, I've done the settings. I've done everything. Well, actually, there's a couple settings that aren't hooked up yet, but pretty much all of the difficult ones have been hooked up, ready to go. I'm so excited. Yeah, I want to do it. I want to build a little, like, I guess, goal today. Like, we'll clean up the map. We'll build out the map a little bit more and add a few cubes around. And that will be like the goal of the demo, of the project template demo. The reason why I'm doing a demo of a project template is mostly for the character controller, because I want to kind of get some feedback on how people feel the character controller controls. Like, does it feel good to move around as the character? Is there any like bugs they can find? Is there anything that's like kind of frustrating? We're doing a demo on that, and also demoing just the game loop in general, like the starting screen, the options. Just giving something that people can play around with and see if they break it or find something wrong with it. Undervale gets it first, and then I'll just put it out to the Discord, and you'll be able to play it and then submit feedback through an anonymous feedback form. Tell me if there's anything that you don't like, so then we can change it before we start working on more projects. Man, we're so close. Can't wait. Me too. But then very quickly next month, like, we're gonna have a new demo of an actual game. So I'm not gonna wait until the last minute to release the next demos. The next demos of like actual games, not templates, are gonna be far more consistent, basically. Like, as soon as we have a game loop, I'm gonna build it, test it. As soon as I have like a few more things added, then we're gonna build it, we're gonna test it. So if you're interested in that, if you really like want to be helping me test games and giving me feedback, basically co-designing games with me in a sense, then we're gonna be able to do that in the Discord. I don't know what's going on because my stream is buffering, but I'm excited for Knife Girl. Yeah, Knife Girl. You got this. Thanks, Divvy. Custom templates often come with demos to show off the template. I mean, that's true. That's true. But I'm not actually going to be selling the template as a whole. It's just going to be for me. But I will be selling pieces of it and offering source code here and there. Hi, Lorene. By the way, I saw you pop in. Okay, well, I was yapping. Not unchanging permanent, but just that it gets a lot harder to fix later since it gets entrenched. Oh, anything you do that's temporary has a nasty habit of becoming permanent. Yeah, I agree, Radical. That's the biggest problem. And that's a big mistake that I've made in the past, is every time I've built a core system, I've kind of built it in a way that it's not friendly to future Mordecai. Like, it was fast, but it wasn't friendly. You know? Anyway, let's open up Unity here. What have you guys been up to over the last week? Couple days, 3 days? How have you guys been? What's been happening in the world of the book club? Oh, good morning, Bento. Taking care of the oldest animals. Oh, you're also, you are both pet sitting. I've been doing Chroma Corps and working on my own game. A farming roguelike? That sounds pretty cool. I like that idea. There was an idea for a game that I had a while ago that was like a little farming game, but at night you had to fight against zombies. I mean, I guess it's basically just Minecraft. Now that I think about it. Hanging out with Baby Oat. Yeah. How is Baby Oat? What was your top moment of yesterday? Finally booked my Korea trip on Sunday night. Whoa, you're going to Korea. I have seen you talking about that. How long are you going for? Plants vs Zombies? Yeah, I love Plants vs Zombies, by the way. But it was like each day would be like chilling, preparing your farm. I mean, not preparing your farm, like tending to your farm, but also preparing for the night ahead. Like there was no sleeping in the game. Certified Kiyomi Classic. You heard Korea. Career. I refreshed, fixed my buffering. Okay, good. Let's open up the multi-stream app. Now that we're unsuspended. Boom, boom, boom. Baby Art has finally learned to smile. He likes me a lot. That's so sweet. He's finally learned to smile. Cute. I'm glad that I learned to smile. That would have been quite tragic if I didn't. Which Korea? I see temporary stuff that's not sustainable get run at my job. Involves manufacturing, and it shows a benefit. Then someone is stuck supporting it or fixing it later when they get told to implement the temporary fix immediately. And it's way more work medium term than if they'd done a bit of work up front to make something sustainable the first time. Yes, Radical. Yes. You get it. That's exactly what I hate. That's like the worst thing ever. Man, I mean, I used to be like that. I used to be like, just slap things together. Fast, move as fast as possible. But then, I don't know, yeah, for those same reasons, I just realized it's way more sustainable to take your time. Even if things take longer. Especially if it's something you're going to be using or doing a lot. It deserves some care and time to set up correctly. Struggling, what's up, Shadow? Struggling with the VR chat map I'm making. One of my puzzles just isn't working, and I don't know why, so I've been working on making other parts of the map till I find some help. Man, that's always the worst. I hope you figure it out soon. I have enough points, so I'm gonna see if I'm worthy. Do you think it'll happen? Yes, actually. I feel optimistic today about worthy. Oops. Let's see. Oh. I told you. I freaking told you. I had a feeling. Congratulations, Nico. You have been deemed worthy by the gods above. They've noticed you, and they've decided it's time that you know that about yourself. Don't forget to send a message in the Discord, and I'll give you a role in there too. What does the worthy reward do? So it's just a little cosmetic role basically in the Discord that gives you a little badge next to your name, and you also get it in the stream as well. See how Nico has a little wing next to their name? So you unlock the worthy badge item. But oh, thanks Curry, you're the best. But if you don't get it, then you get sent to the void forever. So it's a bit of a risk. Welcome in Aaron Dev. My internet provider sucks. Uh-oh. Let me just post to my story. I don't want to be sent to the void forever. Anyway, hi, bye. Bye, Gary. Take care. Yeah, forever isn't too long. As long as you make some friends down there. Hey. Apparently the forever in the void is like 30 to 60 seconds in our time. Time in the void is weird. Yeah. But it will feel like it. Okay, story posted. So do I DM you directly? Oh, sorry. Just send a message in the void chat. I saw you ask just before. I forgot to mention. Just in the general chat room. Just say something in there. Oh wait, no. And Curry's already given you the thing anyway. You've already got it. I'll become friends with the void. Honestly, yeah, that's not a bad plan. Congrats again, Nico. I think I'm giving up on worthy despite the gods. That's what they want. You realize that you're falling right into their desires. Wait, I did miss the messages. Yesterday I was just having a really intentional time with my sister. She lives so far away. It was nice to sit with her for a long time. Also, I laughed a lot yesterday. My face still hurts. That's so good. That's so good. I love laughing so much that my face hurts. Is it a 50-50 if I'm worthy or not? No, it's much worse than that. But it's okay. As long as you don't give up, you can't lose. Just remember that. As long as you don't give up, you can't lose. Oh, I just realized something that I still haven't done. Freaking keybinds. But I haven't. I have the concept of how to do it. Maybe we can do that today as well. Hi, Stade. Welcome in. Right? Rare for me, but so much fun. Currently, I mean, it just says out of stock for me. Oh yeah, sometimes it does that. And just gets stuck like that for a while. It's not on cooldown. Just a weird bug. But hi, Tisk. I'm a void cat, so it makes sense that the void understands void. Void cat is cool. Hi, Ilene. Welcome in. My cat's one today. Just a little baby. That's so cute. What kind of cat? Closing and reopening worked. Okay, good. So yeah, if you weren't here last stream, we did a lot. And also in the last day, couple days, I did a decent amount. I mean, I've been away. I was away for like a whole day and I was quite busy over the last 3 days, but I feel like I managed to get a decent amount of stuff done. Like, we have all of these options. All of these options now work, by the way. So does going back and applying. There's no pop-up. Going back just goes back. It doesn't save anything. Whoops, reset. So going back just resets it. Clicking apply goes back and also applies it. The audio stuff is pretty much set up, but the sliders aren't currently hooked up yet. But that's a very easy thing. And these also need to still be hooked up, but that's like nothing. Did I hear pop-up? Yeah, there's no pop-up. There will never be a pop-up because we don't need pop-ups. What is haptics? Haptics is like controller vibration. A British short hair. Cute. What color? And also, I have... Wait, actually, I don't know how loud this is going to be. Let me turn it down. I also have a music manager and an ambience manager. So if we click play now, we should hear a song. Oh, it's loud. Let me turn it down more. Check it out. Title screen music. Something to listen to while you're doing stuff. This is a remix that I made of a very, very old Windows hidden MIDI file that was included with like Windows 98 or something. I don't remember which one exactly. But it's one of my favorite songs. And the verdict on apply was apply settings, back reverts them to what they were. No pop-up. This is the best part. The buttons look perfect. Good. I agree. I'm really happy with how this all looks aesthetically and how it all works. Boom, 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 boom. Not joking, this goes hard. No, I completely agree. This goes so hard. What's the song? I missed it. It's called Jazz 14. It's my remix of an old MIDI file that was included with Windows 98, I think. I don't think it was ever used. It was like supposed to be for something, but it was just included in the OS. I honestly don't know the lore behind it, but it was called like Jazz 12 or something. And then it loops. But then if we click play, oh. It was supposed to fade. I think it faded. It's just quick. Do you plan to add sounds between switching options? Yes, let's do that right now, Jay. We need to do that right now. Damn, we're still... Okay, so I did a lot of testing yesterday and tried to figure out why the game lags on stream. Because I only see it lagging through OBS. But obviously I'm not lagging, so it's not like OBS is lagging. And it's not Unity lagging because I see it fine. It just seems to be lagging through the preview. I thought I fixed it, like it didn't seem to be lagging anymore, but as soon as I go live, it's different. And I'll figure it out eventually. I'll just have to try some more things, I guess. Could just be the preview. It's really odd. Wait, hold on. What if I... Where is that noise coming from? Oh yeah, from the thing. Let's turn off Mordecai app noise for a second. So you can hear. So you guys hear the rain in game? But if we kill the player, it fades out. So there's like fading in between everything. Hi Arcana, welcome in. There can be a different track for each place and ambience. Easy. Quit works too. We can exit through quit. I feel like Resident Evil style sounding select would be good. I'm thinking about using the same ones as... Because it's just a template at the moment, I think we just use these. Which... Let's make sure they're not too loud. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Just really basic stuff. We can just use these as our like template sounds for every menu. I'm really proud of these ones. Loop. I like? Okay, good. Me too. Let's bring the music back. I forget exactly how I added sound effects to the menu stuff. In my VTuber app. Okay, we can come back to it. I don't want to think that hardly about this right now. That hard about this right now. Whoa. Whoa. I just saw something kind of crazy. I can't say what I saw. Sorry. Couldn't hold in my reaction. I think my favorite menu option sounds being from one of the old God of War games. Oh no. No, it's not bad. It's just a surprise to me. Bum, bum, bum. I know we can easily add the back sound effect to when we press the back button. I'm trying to think, like, how do I add like a general when we press submit? Maybe we just check for every time the submit button is pressed or the navigate button is pressed. Maybe. Do you have a program you use for music and sounds? Yeah, I use FL Studio to make all of my sound effects and music and ambience, like rain and stuff. Hi Stella, welcome in. But let's save that as a stretch goal. In a sense. Let's focus on something a little more important for the moment. How you doing today, Stella? My cat is cracked out right now. What are they doing? Oh my god, it got really bright in here all of a sudden. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so what's some of the last final important things that I have to do? You may be wondering. We have one problem with the game loop is that the player can't die. I mean, they can die, but there's no way for them to die without me making them die. And then when they die, they just stand there. Like we need an actual death state and a death animation that then fades out. And I'm trying to think about this, like, Well, there's so many ways we can do a death. Squish him. Let's turn the in-game sounds off. Like, do we make it so that he just stands there and then falls to his knees? Kind of thing. Like once they die, they just, you can't control them anymore and they play a death animation. I mean, probably. I feel like that's the way to go. Holy squish or moly. Oh, it's Genie Bean. Welcome back. Yeah, we could make it so he explodes, just like everything in Zelda. When he die, he explode. The mirror thing was kind of ominous. Gotta watch out for that bad luck. How's your room? Did you clean up the mirror mess? So thankfully, the glass part of my mirror did not break. It was just the frame around it. And I fixed it. It looks damaged, but I don't mind it. I kind of like it. I don't mind a little damage. That'd be sick. If he just exploded, you would like that, wouldn't you? I'm trying to think of what would make the most sense for my games, like in future games. Like, imagine we're standing here and we just get hit, like, pa, we get punched, pa. Like, what happens to him? I think he just, like, goes still and falls over. Like, maybe it's the crash landing. Is there a running noise? Yeah, if we turn the sounds on. Wait, it's kind of low. But I promise. Maybe I can set it up for a sec. Let's turn off the ambience. Oh my god, the ambience is so loud. Yeah, we have some pretty nice placeholder sounds. So that means any project that we make will just basically like have the bass sounds ready so we can kind of hear it. Yeah, sliding and dashing just have a... He sounds heavy? Yeah, I guess he is heavy. But for a, I guess if we had a lighter character, we would want to change it a little bit. But the good thing about this is that when we make new sounds, we don't need to re-implement the logic. We just replace the sound effects up here. Like we can just straight up replace the file of like sound effects player jump to whatever we want. Maybe just the pitch? True, yeah. Good point. Now my cat is eating my shoe. That's good. Looks cooler anyway. Yeah, I agree. Hey, what's the big idea? What's that supposed to mean, pal? Nothing. Nothing. I think something like Link's death in Zelda. Something like Link's death in Zelda. Can someone remind me how that works again? I don't remember. I do not remember. Let's go live on the multi-clock app. Hi, Daxton. We're live. Doesn't he like fall to his knees and the camera pans up or something? Yeah, I want to do something like that. Like a camera pan. What? Oh, what's version of FL Studio do you have? I'm not sure. I haven't updated it in like years. So probably an older one. With some software, I have a bad habit of updating. Breath of the Wild, I'm pretty sure he kind of falls down and a little jingle plays like, oh, you died. But it's pretty much the player loses control and then animation plays. Okay, yeah. This is what I'm thinking too. Game mode freezes and he falls to his knees. Like, there is a lot of cool things like that we can do. We can make it so that the whole screen goes black and the player is in the middle. Like, the player is still rendered. I think that's like Kingdom Hearts a little. That would be cool too. But I make him ragdoll. We can't have him ragdoll or explode, okay? We gotta keep it cool. That would be fun to see. That would be kind of fun. Like Skate 3 ragdoll. The die can be the character that disintegrates, like when Thanos snaps. Well, he definitely could do that too. He just stands there as he disintegrates. That's kind of funny. I've never done a camera animation. Now that I think about it. Not that it needs to be much. Isn't disintegrating just a slow explosion? True. You know what? That's a great point, Sabi. You could have him just turn into void, maybe. That's true too, like disintegrate. Using the disintegrates shader. Great point. Let's just do... First, we'll just start with... we lose control. You should just pop up and scold us. How dare you die? Look at you, what a loser. You can't even win. Character turns into a void, but the clothes just fall to the floor. Now that would be cool. The clothes end up as like a little pile on the ground. I like stuff like that. Yes, exactly. One day you'll agree with me. Exploding is cool. It is. I just don't know if I want I see my characters explode, you know? Like, imagine a serious game and then the character just explodes. I love the thought of Maud being a kind of spectator that comments on your actions during the game. I would love to make a game like that. Kind of like Stanley Parable or The Beginner's Guide. Like a narrator video game. You should do the silly visual effect people used to do on Vine. They would show the impact frame and then show the clothes getting thrown. It's weird to explain. No, I know exactly what you mean. Stanley Parable is goated. Yep. One of my favorites. The eye watching us. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool though. You got a sick avatar, dude. It looks so smooth. Thanks, Hypix. Appreciate it. Bum 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 bum. Let's just try Let's start small. One thing at a time. Let's go with a second camera that is enabled. Maybe like we transition to a second camera. Remember to sub again. Jewel, thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming for 8 months. Thanks for using your rare Prime sub on me. Your mod, your Avi is sick. Thanks, Sabi. Appreciate you. Clock out people always hyping you up. Yeah. Oh my god, it's Mish. Hi, Mish. Welcome in. Is that the famous Mish? Mish of the forest? Did I just pop up randomly? You're so locked in. I'm so locked in. Hi, Di. Welcome in. What if we... Yeah, let's... Oh! Oh my god. Oh, die. What the hell? Die. What the hell? That's a lot. Oh my god. What the hell, die? Whoa. What was that for? Die, that is so sweet of you. Thank you for 20 gifted subs. Oh my god, that was so many. That's so many. Stella. Yeah. Oh man. Whoa. Because you're so cool. Die. That's so sweet. You're so cool. You know that? Seriously, I appreciate that. That's such a large amount of support. And it means so much to me. It means so much to me that you would support me and what I do here. It literally, it means the world. Seriously. Thank you. And thanks for supporting all of the other Kyomians that got a sub. You get to watch the stream ad-free. Oh, Savi, thank you for the gift to Stellar as well. There you go, Stella. You got one. You got one. Man, that really stopped me in my tracks. Hooray for Die. Yeah. I've got your... Oh! Die! Die! What the... No! What the hell? There's no way. There's so many. Die, why do you have so many gift subs? Where did you get them all from? Where did you get all these gift subs? You robbed a gift sub bank or something? There's no way. Wow. I can't believe you, Die. I can't believe you. I can't believe you would do that. 40 gift subs. Oh, okay. That's so... Jesus Christ. Die! Ah! 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 And another one to Radical. And to Space Cadet Astrodite. Oh my god. Thank you for 42 gift subs, Die. You're so sweet for that. I promise that I will eat every single one. Nom nom nom. Now it's 42. The meaning of life has been completed. You're right. What a good number. Okay, listen. There is nothing that I can possibly say that can express how thankful I am. But just know that I am very, very grateful. Thank you. I don't take things like that for granted. Not even a little. That goes for any of the support that I get here from all of you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, now I'm determined. I mean, nothing could stop us before, but now nothing can... Like, now really nothing can stop us. Also, that's so random, Mish. That's so funny. Meaning of life? Yeah, it's a movie reference. Wow. I'm just making animals food and all I hear in the background is die, oh my god, die. Die, what the hell? Who is Mordecai trying to kill? No one, I promise. No one. Wait, I can't scroll up. You're literally making... Die, you're literally so kind. You make streamers' dreams come true. What? You're so amazing. Yeah, Die is so cool. Damn. I'm a little bit... stunned. Oh, Jelly. Thank you for the heart me. And the fighting. Yeah, we're fighting today. Appreciate it. And sharing the live. Okay, back to lurking. Enjoy your lurk, Die. I appreciate it. Have your ghosts been flabbered? That's the craziest way to say that. But yes. I've never heard someone say it like that. That's crazy. Okay, let's make another camera. Cinemachine camera. Bum 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 bum. Where is it? Oh, it's like underground. We need to make something called the death cam. So if we enable this, it automatically takes priority. Good. Good. Oh wait, it's disabled. I have no AC and the heat is making me so demotivated to draw. Oh no, that sucks. Do you have ice? Do you have a freezer? You should make ice water and like constantly sip while you draw at the same time. Chai! Hi, Chai. October is fast approaching, Ghostman. Lock in! I'm gonna be locking and locked in as well. Good. We got this. Let's fight. We have to do this. There's no other choice. We have to lock in. Okay. Where's our little camera? Here. So let's attach this to the player. Wait, should we do it like that? Yes, we should. Ah. Let's make a new little folder called cameras for any additional cameras that the player will have on them. Burb. I wish you a great time making the game. Thanks, Burb. How are you doing? July is basically over. I mean, now you... Okay, now is a good time to say that because it's true. It actually is basically over. We have... It's almost the 60-day mark until October. 60 days until October. That's wild. Can we give position control, rotation control, rotate with a follow target? Rotate? Hard look at? Oh wait, we've got a tracking target here, so if we give the player the tracking target. Nice. Position control, rotation control, hard look at. Oh, there we go. Nice, okay. So then... What if we make another game object at 0, 0, 0? Bear with me here, this is going to be good. I just realized, is the stream background different? I love the little hanging charms. How did I just notice that? No, yeah, they've always been there. The little talismans. They keep us focused. It's 2 in the morning. I'm tired of scary TikToks. Can I sit in your stream, please? You're absolutely welcome to sit here in my stream. This is a safe zone. Mostly. What you working on? Hi, Liv. I'm working on a video game. We're making a death cam for our death sequence. Water does not help. Maybe sleep and draw later when it's cooler. I learn something new every day. That's the goal. You're gonna scare... No, I'm not scaring them. They're not scared. You're not scared, right, Linya? I'm outlining my workload for the next 3 months, trying to set an achievable pace, but I always underestimate how long things take. Okay, Aphrodite, first of all, I agree. I'm the same way. I always underestimate how long things take. But I actually think that this is a good thing. I have a weird opinion about this, but I think that if you're overachieving, you're not setting high enough goals. If you're always on schedule, on time with the things that you're trying to accomplish, then you're not setting big enough goals. That's my opinion. So always be trying to achieve more than you actually can. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, thank you. What if I feel like I'm really good at what I'm doing? Then that's great. But like, how could you be even better? That's really encouraging. I hope so. That's the way that I like to look at it anyway. I think that if I was always like, oh yeah, I'm on time, I finished that thing, easy, no problem, I feel like I wouldn't be pushing myself to really achieve all the things that I could be achieving. If I'm constantly kind of like behind, it makes me kind of feel good in a way. Like I like that. I like that there's always something more that I could be doing. Always something I always could be trying a little bit better. I like having that to work towards. I don't know. It gives me the same vibes as like hitting max level in an MMO. And it's like, well, now that I'm here, the game's not that fun anymore. Bum, bum, bum. Mom Dakai out here nagging. Okay, so what if we grab the camera? We make it a child of this object, which is at 0, 0, 0. And then we rotate it. Yeah. Yeah. Check that out. Pretty cool. So then what we can do is we can add our simple rotate component, which we made, to make a slow local rotating on the y-axis. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Pretty cool. So you can imagine if the character was dead. That would be pretty cool. We can make it transition to that camera. Instant controllable camera. Ice creaming. I like planning and organizing it. When I'm in the zone, I'm very efficient. I long for that zone. Yeah, me too. I love planning and organizing and setting goals and all of that. I love trying my best. Boom, boom, boom. Also, I should add that if you do enjoy setting reasonable goals and staying ahead of them and not pushing yourself, then that's also fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone is different. I just found that for me personally, I kind of rather be overambitious. It's kind of built into me. It's baked into me. And instead of trying to fight that, I try to encourage it in myself and use it to my advantage. Go big or go home. Yeah. Hi, Polly. I like realistic goals for myself. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. I think you should find what you like and what works for you, and not worry about what works for other people or what you think it should be like or what you think you should be doing. How do you feel about expectations? Like 90% of the time, I feel like I don't care for anyone's expectations, because what even are expectations? It doesn't matter what people expect. They're not living your life. Like, I think that like having expectations of others is like a problem in itself. So you should never worry about someone that has expectations of you that are unreasonable. But there are times where expectations get to me a little bit, especially when it's like certain things, like the fact that I haven't released a game for so long, and I've built this community around being a game developer. There's a slight part of me that's like, man, if I release something, like, it's going to be expected to be at least kind of good. Like, if I just release something and it's really bad, then that wouldn't be ideal. But in general, I don't really have any expectations of myself, except for the one that is just trying my best. I always love setting lofty goals for myself, but currently I got 5 different lofty goals and it's getting to be too much. Me too. I know. I feel that too. I definitely am the same way. Like it gets to the point where I'm like, all right, maybe I should dial it back a little bit. Like maybe I do have too many things going on. You strike me as a person who meditates. I wish I could. I wish I did more. I don't actually meditate. I've done it here and there, but I do this thing. I guess I do like different forms of meditation. Like I do like to go for walking meditation. I was going to say, I feel like that's kind of my meditation. I also like to just lay there and exist sometimes. I was beating myself up for too long about that. Yeah, never beat yourself up. You should never beat yourself up. For a newer coder looking to get into tools for the first time, what would you recommend for someone wanting to do 3D game design? Unity sounds easier, but Unreal Engine sounds like it has a higher ceiling. And the same question for entry software tools. Well, Dragon Troist? Good question. Here's my opinion. I think that Unity is your best bet if you want to make 3D games. The only time I would consider Unreal Engine is if these 2 scenarios are true. 1, you want to use... hold on, let me think about this. Like, you want your game to be very high quality, high detailed models and things like that. And you are likely to work with other people. If you want to mostly make games to yourself, by yourself, or maybe with one other person or a small team, and you have a more stylized style, low poly, retro, cel shaded, any kind of stylized graphic style, I would choose Unity. I would really, okay, to put it even more simple, I would really avoid Unreal Engine unless you really have a reason to use it. If you don't have any one reason that's like, yeah, I need Unreal because of this, then don't use it. But for making 3D games, the 2 things that I recommend are Unity and Blender. You can also find my quick getting started guide on how to get started with Unity in this link. I have like just a little quick start guide as well as all of the assets that I use. I need your what the hell? Sorry, I'm not doing tier lists right now. Have a nice day. You too, Polly, if you're still listening. I feel like I experienced burnout so much because I try hard when I was younger and I've been in a state of lingering. I've been slowly getting myself back up to where I was, but I experienced more negative results than positive. Maybe, do you think that you're could be trying or doing the wrong thing? Like if your experience is more negative than positive, maybe it's time to switch things up a little bit. See if you can find more of the positive. Or kind of like figure out where the negative is coming from and do less of that. But either way, I think that you're already doing enough just by hanging in there. I think I'm trying too hard and never could get a break. So I try to take more breaks. Okay, well it sounds like you kind of know then. I think if you feel like that, then that's probably true. Definitely go easy on yourself. You just mean assets, right? Wait, you can make games directly in Blender? I've just been making models and exporting them. No, yeah, sorry. I meant to say like using Blender as the modeling software and Unity as the game dev software. But those two things together, you can do anything. Hi, Lo, Happy Coder. Hello, it's me, Happy Coder. Welcome back. Just gonna have a small nap. Good night, J Star. Rest until the next Soul Cluster. Thanks, Mod. Of course, I'm always happy to give my own experience in a way that might help others. So what happened though is, oh right, hold on. I was gonna say when we moved the character around, it was moving our death camera around, which was creating like a really rapid movement that didn't feel nice. But I just realized that once the player's dead, they can't move anyway, so the camera will be static. You know what? I want to see if the camera will move, like transition. I think we have it set up, but we might need to just do one or two little things. Pyro, what's up, Pyro? Welcome in. How you doing? How's your game going? I feel like mine is more academic goals than creative. Oh, that can be rough. That can be way, way rougher. And that's fine. It's totally fine. But just remember that your goals never define who you are and whether you achieve them or not. Especially if it's academic or work related. You should never attach too much of your personal value to anything. The only real thing that I feel like tying your personal value to is your effort. Like sometimes it doesn't really matter if I achieve something or not, but if I know that I tried or I put in the effort to, I feel good about it either way. Because that's kind of like, that's all I can reasonably expect from myself. How did you do your model? I made it in Blender and I'm rendering it and tracking it through a custom Unity app that I built. I was hoping you were going to say Unreal Engine is worth it because I've learned C, Python, Java, C++, but I haven't learned C# yet. You'll have, listen, if you like programming, you will have a way better time programming in Unity than Unreal. Unreal does not seem coder friendly to me. And if anyone is in the chat and wants to correct me, I'm happy to listen. But at least from my own experience, it feels like Unreal Engine wants you to use blueprints, which are like it's like, what is it? Drag and drop programming? Visual scripting. Unity has an emphasis on scripts. Boom, 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 boom. Good work. Dang, in Blender, that's crazy. Thanks for the follow. What's your name? The death camera makes me feel like a vulture circling the dead player. Oh, that's good. Very morbid. Very morbid. EJ, thanks for the follow. And Linya, thanks for the follow. I'm doing good. It's going. I'm working on it right now. But I've just reached the I need to use a shader. Okay. What for? So if I turn... Where'd my player go? There he is. So if I turn my death camera on... Oh yeah, like instantly switches to it. Boom, 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 boom. Standby update. Blend hint. You can code in Unreal as well, but it's with C++, which is more complex than the C# Unity uses. Yeah. Yeah, I know that you can. Also have to compile your code every time you save, which takes a while on older PCs. With Unreal? So I know that's how Unity works. My name is Milk, but in Russia, Moloku. Are you streaming on Twitch? I am streaming on Twitch. Moloko. Milk. Moloko. I'm not the only Russian here. You're also Russian. Yeah, hi Russia. Hello Russians. I do see, actually, you know what? I see a lot of Russian names in my multi-stream chats. Pretty cool. Oh my god, more Russian. How many Russian people are here? Hi. That's so funny. What? People from other country more interesting. Everyone that's watching me on Twitch, guys, there's like 5 Russian people in my chat right now. They're the only people in my clock stream app chat. Yeah, I'm streaming somewhere else. That's so funny. Bum, 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 bum. There's so much good behind trying and failing, doing things that never see the light of day. So if you're unattached to the outcome, you can explore and learn so much more. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh man, that's such a good little point there, is that like, you should never be attached to the outcome. Because it will limit you so much. Like if I was really attached to the outcome, I would never do anything because I'd be so scared. I think like it's really important to be okay with failing and losing. I mean, it seems obvious, but like it really, really is important to lose and fail and mess up and do that in front of others and show that it's okay to do that. It's okay to make a game that sucks. It's okay to make art that sucks. It's okay to have a really bad stream that sucked. It's okay to suck, basically. Why is your face hidden? What do you mean? It's right here. The process has to be enjoyable regardless. Yes, exactly. Not fair to say you should market something you know sucks. Yeah. You probably shouldn't market something you know sucks. But if you think it's really good and it turns out to suck, and then you look back on it and you're like, yeah, that did suck, then that's okay. You're summoning them what? My understanding is that it wants you to use blueprints for animation handling and such nowadays, but your logic is still C++. At least that's what the help files say. How to pronounce your name? Maud. You can call me Maud or Mordecai or Kai. Yes, W. High carbon snipers. Okay, wait, so... Your Avi is adorable, thank you. But I am poisonous. Just so you know. Kai means horses in my language. What? You can call me horses. You know, I don't think people often call you just Kai, at least to my knowledge. No, it's the rarer one. Not many people call me Kai, but there are a few. Bum, 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 bum. In the past, there's been a few people here and there that prominently would call me Kai. But these days, it's very much Maud. Maud is the go-to. I'm pretty used to Maud. I like Maud. Do you have a story about your avatar? Like, there's something about his life? Yeah, I'm a dead human that ended up in a world called Kiyomi. It's a small little piece of land in the void, surrounded by a dark ocean, and lit by a giant lighthouse. You can read more about it at this link. You're poisonous? Yes, I am. But yeah, I exist inside a world called Kiyomi. And all of my games and stories and everything takes place in that world. Kai is like a very cute nickname, but Maud is easier, I guess. I guess it is cuter nickname core. Since when? You're not that poisonous. Would you eat something with giant black tentacles? I don't think so. Yeah, too many Noxy Pops. Bum, 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 bum. So if we look at our camera brain and we turn on our default blend, custom blends, Cinemachine blender setting, new blender settings. I want to see what this is. Oops. Let's this must be how we set different blends for different cameras. Your character looks so cute. I'm glad you think so. Thank you. Our little Russian community in TikTok chat think that you and the stream is very comfy. Oh, that's what they're saying? Okay, good. Thank you for translating that for me. Thank you, Russia. Would I eat something with black tentacles? What? More flavor? That's so rude. Poisonous might be generous. Thanks for the follow, Ramona. Wait, so what is this? What does this do? Oh, it is what I think it is. So, oh, we can choose the cameras and we can choose like how the cameras blend together. So, the main player camera is called, what is it called? C Free Look. Let's actually call it C player free look. And then in here we'll do C. Oops, why is the L capital? Oh wait, we're in play mode. C player free look. Bum, bum. Do you have any games or something? Yeah. You can find my games at this website, but I'm currently working on new games, better games. Join my Discord. If you go to my link, you can join my Discord. You're a very comfortable streamer. Even with my bad English, I understand you well enough. Oh, that's so sweet. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad to be comfortable. I code in Python? Cool. How do you find Python? What do you make in Python? I'm Ukrainian. Hello, Ukraine. Welcome in. An Australian accent is crystal clear. Search it. Oh, what's up? What's up, Nicholas? Crystal clear. I think the nuclear waste site poisonous with all those Noxy Pops. I'm thinking like nuclear waste site poisonous. Now that's just getting a little rude. How dare you? Howdy again. Hi Can. Welcome in. Hi Bunny T. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome back. Alright, where'd our little camera setting go? How's crab meat, by the way? If anything, forgive me for the mistakes. I'm writing through a translator. No problem at all. Absolutely no problem. I can understand you guys just fine. It's crabbing, just grinding out content. Hell yeah. Nice. Are you going to be at PAX this year? Okay, why do we have a no in-scene camera matches free look? Oh wait, there we go. Oh yeah, free look. I'll be around Data Exhibit. I do live here after all. Yeah, I thought you would be. Call this C death cam. No, just C death. I gotta go to work. Have fun, everyone. Goodbye, Jewel. Have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out with us. How old are you all, chat and streamer? How old are we all? Yeah, don't reveal your ages. But for me, I can tell you my age. I'm very old. Very, very hundreds of years old. Very old, ancient. Lived many years. But yeah, don't right. Is that game released yet? No, not yet. But I'm working on it. Remember seeing a video of yours a long time ago. Oh, a long time ago. Maybe then. Probably not though. Thanks, Jelly. had Teokbokki. I don't know how to say that. But it looks really good. I don't think I've ever had it. Yum, 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 yum. Easiest way to say it is dokboki. Dokboki? Interesting. Dokboki. I'm in the private policy, or what's the name of the category of rules? I'm in the private part. Privacy policy? Where? You were born yesterday, 1 day old? What a little baby. You missed everything. Okay, so we're transitioning from C death to C blend. I mean, sorry, from C player to C death with an ease in. I guess we could do ease in and out. Save. And then in our brain, pop this in here. Oh, that's so sick. This is a shared asset. Okay, cool. But default will still be cut. Yeah. Hi, Mon 79. It's kind of hard to explain. Lime time, welcome in. Just realized, didn't even realize the stream started at an event. Where are you at? Let's see if this works. So if I turn on my death camera now. Why didn't it work? Is it because we're in a different scene than the brain? I wonder. Oh wait, is it because it's at 0 seconds? That's probably more like it. Oh yeah, there we go. It's because it's a 0 second transition. But hold on, that still kind of sucks. That's really lame. That's really lame. Bum, 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 bum. That's better. See y'all, have a good day or night. Goodbye, Milk. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, this is so big, I don't even think anyone can see it on. Yeah, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. I think I want to do ease in, and we'll do 3 seconds. It's not too bad. Yeah, honestly, that's okay. We can probably change it later. I mean, let's get like an animation and stuff in. So we have to write a death state, which will basically just make the player do nothing. Let the player do nothing. That will be the final state they can be in. No revives. Bum 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 bum. I gave up on the secret project because I don't have enough processing power to render out fast enough. Maybe when I get enough processing power, I might try again. Huh. I'm so curious what it was. Whoever's liking my live, thank you. I just need to set up something quickly. Projects. Yomi. Shop. Have we had question of the day yet? No, but I have an idea for it. Let's do that now, actually. While I set this up. Not to reveal yet. Okay. Hi, Casey, welcome back. How you doing? Question of the day. I heard a question the other day, I think it was yesterday, that I found really interesting. Wanted to know what your answers would be to it. Might change it around a little bit. How's your day today? Great. It's only just getting started, but it's been good. We're gonna do so many things today, Casey. Okay, I've got it. Okay, the question of the day today is, in real life, would you rather double jump or dash? And why? Would you rather double jump or dash? And why? What are the conditions? What do you mean? What do you want to know? I'm glad to see you happy. It truly makes my day. Oh, good. That's really sweet. I am happy. How far is the dash? Use the question of the day, by the way, to make sure you get XP. How far is the dash? I would say the dash is like 1.5 meters. Sad programmer no more. Oh, double jump. Double jump dash plus height. I guess it's an upwards dash. Dash because I'm afraid of falling. Dash because it gives iframes. What if I throw in no fall damage as a bonus for the double jump? Let's add some extra details into the question. Double jump comes with no fall damage. No. Maybe we'll just do like with fall damage reduction dash is 1.5 meters. And gives you iframes. But has a few seconds of cooldown. I think I had to double jump on a Subway Surfer style. Yeah! Hello, another Russian username. Welcome in. Does the double jump give extra height? Yeah. A little bit. You can jump quite high. So you can't hurt yourself from the height that you can double jump. But if you jump off a building, you can still get hurt. So double jump is just like 2 of your regular jumps. Just a little bit higher. Hi Blue, I'm making a video game. Welcome in. Hi Mimi, thanks for the follow. You found your glasses? Good. Reduced fall damage. I was going to say, I feel like double jump would be dependent on your current jumping ability. So it literally doubles your current jump. So if you suck, you'll barely get any higher, I feel. Now you'll still get a little, extra boost in your jumps. What is it about? It's an action platformer based on combat and dash in. Dash seems more fun than just a double jump. What about me? It's a tough one. Double jump is more practical for everyday use. I hate needing a lateral stall. I guess that's kind of funny, like imagining you like jumping up to get something, double jumping. I feel like it wouldn't be that useful. I don't think either of them are that useful. Imagine spam dash to class to work. I guess dash does have the, like, if you keep on using it every few seconds, it's technically a speed boost as well. You're right. How long have you worked on this project? A few months now. Dash to catch the bus. I think I'm leaning towards dash because like I feel like it's helpful in many situations. Like, what if you're about to get hit by a bus and you just dash out the way? No problem. What if someone is like about to punch you and you dash through them, behind them, dodge it, and then push them over? Easy. What if you drop something, also and you like dash to catch it? Wait, can I change my answer? Yeah. Hiking. Double jump would be good for hiking. What if you double jump into the ceiling and hit your head? That's true. Dashing is cool. I think I'm leaning towards dashing. Tall boy doesn't need more height. That's a good point. You can dodge either of those examples with a double jump though. Oh, true. You could dodge a bus with a double jump. I found you from the clock app. Lightning trees. Welcome in. Dash. I got places to be. So yeah, I do like the idea of climbing. Oh, like, okay. Jelly, what about this? Like, you're trying to get to wherever the places are that you've got to be, but instead of taking the normal route, you're running across rooftops, like parkouring across rooftops, and you can double jump between rooftops, like step up. How much stamina does the double jump and dash use? That's another great point. I would say the dash uses about as much as a regular jump would use. So Guess you will eventually get tired. Oh, dash jump for extra momentum. You're right. Like you could jump and then dash through the air. Didn't think about that. Great point. Double jump. I counter the concept of dash spamming by backwards long jumping my way upstairs. Oh, true. True. You dash for a living? Are you hike for a living? That's right. I remember that. I doodled the imaginary death vulture. Her name is Cam. You did? Okay, I'll take a look soon. If you posted it. Dash. I would be zooming across the crosswalk. Hi, Void Moth. Like, step up. Welcome back. 5,000 likes. We did it. Oh my god. 5,000 likes. Can we hit 6,000 likes? Thank you for liking and commenting. I think both double jump and dash are both useful. Steam is finally fixing the trailer player. No way. Huge moment for Steam. One of the most important features. Foxy, welcome in. Likes where? On the Clock app. Froststone, welcome. I lost internet yesterday. Thankfully, was able to get a technician to look at it today. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back, Froststone. I updated my payment method for Steam and they still give me the stupid dialogue. Hi, Cobra Chicken. I can try, but it'll soon be 4 AM and I need to go to bed soon. No, Linya. I'm just kidding. You can stop liking. Stop. You're going to wear out your fingers. I'd like to report that after you said those inspirational things, I locked in and have made strides of progress in the game jam. Let's go. Let's freaking go, Kadama. I'm so glad. See? You're so capable. You got this. You got this. Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing stuff. Bum. Let's share my code. Oops, laggy. Hello. Wake up, VS Code. Oh my god, I like swallowed a piece of dust. I almost went from 2 brain cells to 4 last night in Unity, but 1 died. Now I'm back to a single cell. Oh no. Sometimes you have to lose brain cells before you can gain them. It's all a part of the plan. Hate that water. Yeah, I'm drinking. Zamboozle, welcome. Watching you work has me feeling inspired to pick up and dust off some old concepts I had in high school. Whoa. Yeah, let's do it. Dust them off. It's time. It's time, guys. Even though it's almost the end of the month, it's never too late to start. It's never too late. Alright, let's make a new script here. New file. Player controller. Death. Let's just paste in this. Player state death. I don't think we need any death enter code yet. Do we need? I guess, yeah, we do. We can use the state timer after a certain amount of time, then we'll transition to the game over screen. So we don't need to calculate gravity. Actually, yes we do, just in case we die in the air. We don't need to calculate movement though. We do need to process animation still. We don't need to check for any transitions. Was this the thing you plan on working on today, or is this a side quest? No, this is the thing. This is the thing. We need to have a death state. Like that's the last state of the player controller that we need. I forgot all about the death state. You're the inspiration? Good, I'm glad I can inspire. What are you coding for, some kind of game or something for nothing? Yo, no, I'm making a game. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm making a video game. Welcome in, sirs. Thanks for the follow, Wasfu. I deleted a prefab on my character model, then tried to re-implement it, and the auto tool breaks and is outside the scope of the readme. Oh, what the big sad. Now I have to wait from help for the dev. Oh, spent like 6 hours trying to work out the console. No, must be nice only using what you put together. Yeah, solo development is nice like that. Oh, well, good morning, Jay. Welcome back. Thanks for the follow, Aviophobia. Aptophobia. Okay, so let's make some. Oh yeah, I've got to rename these. I don't like can and can now. Let's do available and requested. So death available will tell us if we're able to die, and death requested will tell us if we want to die right now. Should we transition to dying? So this will be death requested. And I do this because all of my states have an available and a requested check. But if they don't actually need to be different, I still add the requested check just to keep everything consistent. Even if it literally is just checking the same thing. Death available is a very fun way to say alive. That's true. Then we'll do check death transition, which will just see if death has been requested, and if it has, we change state to player state death. So that way we can put the death transition only in states that would matter. Like, we don't want to die while we're falling in the air, but once we land, then we can check if we should transition to death. You know Russ? No. Oh, Rust? I'm not sure what you mean. Hi, Wasfu. By the way, I really like the avatar, especially the purple tones. Thank you. I do have a fondness for the color purple. Bum, 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 bum. Ali. Hi. Let's do a state variable. We'll do like private transition in equals false. Wait, why can't we do that here? Oh wait, bull. Oh no, Gerbra. Good luck. What you're doing will pay dividends. Oops. Your message is deleted. What IDE do you use? I'm using VS Code with a custom theme that I made. Hi, how's the game going now? Hi Nina, welcome. It's good. We're like we're really getting close to a milestone. We're working on death today. Hi Callisto, welcome in. How are you doing? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. 8,000 likes, a little more and I'll make 10,000. Oh my god, you got to 8k? Thank you. I hope your fingers are still there. How are you today? I'm so good. I'm so good. Determined. I'm focused. I'm ready. I'm fighting to finish this. What kind of game genre are you making? RPG, MMO? It's an action platformer. Very fast-paced. Combat heavy it's gonna be. It's skincare time. You got this. Been working on a Cerna with multiple eyes and I'm super tempted to animate her. Oh wait, I saw a little peek of that in the morning. That's looking really good, Sabi. We'll take a look later though, properly. Are you using Unity? Yes, using Unity. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, no, transitioning is not a good name for the variable. Dead, finished. Finished as in finished dying. Bum, 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 bum. So what we're gonna do is in enter. After 5 seconds have passed, we move on to the next phase of the death state, which will first check if we're finished. And if we are, then we don't actually go into that state, that part of the state. We set finished to true. Just a little bit more. Oh my god, you guys are going so fast. How are you liking that quickly? 10k. Oh my god. You look like someone from a Japanese horror game. Thank you. That's amazing. That's what a nice thing to say. $10k finally, 10,000. You guys are crazy. See, this is the power of working together. I'll probably miss the end of stream today. I'm going to work at 4 a.m. tomorrow, so I'm going to force myself to bed early. Okay, I see how it is. Just kidding. Yeah, you should do that. In player controller, we have this on death thing, which we don't actually need these. This should actually just set our state. So what we do is we do set state. No, change state to hold on. No, we actually don't want this. Maybe our on death event is irrelevant now, because once our health is low enough, then we die when it's next convenient. When we're in a state that we want to be able to die from. We don't just die suddenly. So that means in our death available, we need to check if our current health. So we'll do p get component. What the heck? P dot get component. Health. Wait, why is that not working? Oh, we don't need that. Wait, I forget how these look. Get current health below or equal to 0. If get component health, current health is below or equal to 0, then that means death is available. Are you instancing the respawn? We're just reloading the scene. But yeah, we're just reloading the whole scene, resetting everything. Oh, I didn't even see. I gotta go to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Linya. Sleep well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did all these messages come from? Bum, 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 bum. Do you even know what you're doing? I feel like I have a good idea. Hey, is coding hard? I want to learn. Yes, coding is hard, but you're capable of learning either way. Do you know why do Java developers wear glasses? Tell me why. Guys, 4 a.m. I need to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Linya. Sleep well. Rest well. Thanks for the likes and hanging out. It's just very cool, your avatar. I really like. If he also has a halo of nibble things, I'm glad you like my avatar. I also really like my halo. 11k. 6 a.m. What are you doing up so late? Because they can't see sharp. Ha 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 ha. Do you know what Russian words are there? No. I don't know any Russian, unfortunately. Oh, when I realized how to instance things, I started So it makes so much more sense. Tell me what you mean by instancing things. Elaborate for me. I'll try to stay strong. It's to help prove that I can work mornings for my promotion. Okay, okay. You got this. That's right, astrology. Red text. I might do my world next. It's from 2019 era. This probably takes me a couple months worth of weekends. Worthy sacrifice. Why? Why what? What if you have to work with a Russian-speaking programmer? I don't really work with any other programmers. Oh, yeah, why don't I? I get it. Yeah, I just haven't got around to that, you know? Haven't got around to that just yet. Yeah, I unfortunately haven't mastered every language that I would need just yet. I will eventually. Say you have a heavy scene, you can just divide this by scenes. Where the heavy part of it is its own scene instance. Oh, that's basically what I do. I usually have 2 main scenes. "100% dash." Imagine the possibilities, especially if you can do it in midair. True, true. The midair dash abilities are huge. Did someone say worthy sacrifice? Grim, what's up, Grim? I said that. That's right. Oh, Jay was ready, and Kaz. $12K, let's go. That's so many. The timing on Pyro's DM. Did Pyro DM to mess with you? That's crazy. How could you do this, Pyro? Okay, so if health is below or equal to 0, then death is available. When we check death... Yeah, okay. We're good. So now we just need to put check death transition anywhere that we want to be able to die. So let's see. Why aren't my messages being sent? You must be saying something or including a word that the filter doesn't like. The old Halos, each entire level was basically a single scene. And the checkpoint system in those Halos is so broken, especially in Halo 2. Okay, so air dash, we don't want to die in air dash. Air jump, no. Bounce, no. Wait. Maybe we can transition in fall, for example. But what we'll do is make it so that we're checking whether we're grounded as well. So if If grounded. I'm studying to be a translator of a language, but at the same time I know English in A. For not grounded, return. False. We don't want to die in the air. So when we're falling, we will check for a death transition. But we'll need to land first. So fall. We can fast fall. Wait a second. Hold on. Let me think about this. I think what we need to do is still call the player on death event, but make it so that we disable player input. Can the double jump in the question of the day be utilized to avoid fall damage altogether by saving a second jump until before you land? Yes. Yes, I think that's a good idea. I think that's fair. 13k, I'm so fast. Oh no, it's 14k. Your voice is so cute. Thank you. Do you have already made assets? Already made projects games? Or have you just started? Yeah, I've already got some games. You can find them on my website. mdxkai.com. Riley Serenity, welcome. Will you pass out from terminal velocity before you can double jump at extreme heights though? Yes. If that happens. Oh, thank you, Jelly. I literally tried to send that message and it wouldn't let me send it. So I don't know why it doesn't want me to send that. Jay with the technical questions. Look, they're just trying to make sure they make the right choice. I respect it. So many strange things here. Yeah, Clock App is a strange place. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Disable player input. Does our input manager have something like that yet? Let's see. Where's our input manager? We have switched to UI. Let's make one that's just like disable all input. Disable all input. Because honestly, if the player is dying, I don't even want them to like press pause or anything. So we'll just do disable. Delete the log. So then when we die, we disable all input. And then we wait for the player to hit the ground. Better luck in, but you know where to find me. Okay, Jelly, good luck. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate you. How much time is in the iframes? Because a few frames is like nothing with IRL's frame rate. Oh. I would say like half a second of iframes. So pretty good. Pretty generous iframes. What clock app? I can only seem to find actual clocks. Don't worry about it too much. Good night, Serzik. No cheating death in mods games. Yeah, you think you can cheat death in my games? I'll get you. You should have a cheat death mechanic. How would that work? Alright, so fall, we can die. Actually, now we don't actually need to put it in everything because the player can't move. So, eventually they're gonna land. And as soon as they land, will be one of the first things we check. Die. Let's see how this works. You know, another part of testing this is let's make it so our knockback orbs. Oh no, you know what we need to do? We need to make a new orb. We need to make the damage orb. I like your mini code in the top right corner of your coding screen. It's cute to see it all at once. Yeah, you're right. It's like those pixel art preview windows. Ariel. Can the dash be used to air dash? And if so, does it negate fall damage? Oh, true. Yes. I'm going to say yes. Hi, Ariel. Welcome in. What's up, War Maker? Just do what any good game dev does and do exactly what Sekiro did. Gives me an idea for a game mechanic where if you die, you can just come back to life, but the game is made harder because you did that. Huh. What are we cooking today? We're working on a video game. We're working on a death mechanic. So like a death animation, death logic. So we want the player to be able to die. What the hell are you doing? That's what I'm doing. Show the game? Sorry, but you don't make the rules around here. I do. Good night, Trazina. Alright, so we want to be able to transition to death when we hit the ground, and I feel like that's the only place we need to. Worry about that. I gotta go for the air dash then. Me too. I think dash is my choice also. Now, what we need to do is make a death orb. No, sorry, a damage orb. Just something for testing damage. So, where is all of our stuff? Objects, interactables, knockback, bounce. I wonder, do we make just a script called damage that is applied to a collision, and that's how all of our damage works? Maybe. It's Orban time. Me like, what are you up to today? That's rough, Cal. could work. You think so? Are badges not items? They are. Oh, you know what? I think what you earned worthy before the new system was in place. And I never gave it back to you. I'll have to do that. Could work. Maybe rolling in bed since it's raining. That sounds nice and cozy. The first day the command didn't work for me. Right. Yeah, there was something like when I transferred the worthy badges over, it was only people that had been to the first few streams since the new system. Otherwise, like, you weren't in the database. So there was a few people that got left out. A good handful. I was there the day I thought I just didn't want to bug anyone about it after that. It's okay, I'll do it. I'll give you your worthy. Or let's just give you a free worthy right now. Let's see if you've still got what it takes. Let's see if you've got what it takes. Let's see if you're still worthy. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Oh. There we go. Let's bring him back. Let's bring him back. One more time. One more time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, wait. No, I did the wrong. We got the at in it. That didn't count. That didn't count. That's okay. That's good. You get another chance. I've seen you before. I love your model and keep up the amazing work. Maya, thank you. I appreciate the kind message. How are you doing today? This is rough. This is rough. How many worthies will it take? Let's try one more time. One more time. Cow is just being sent to the void and ripped back into reality over and over again. Come on. This has got to be the one. Oh, forever. Uh-oh. How you doing? How you doing, Cow? Are you good? Are you feeling okay? You're not motion sick yet? There's so many likes on this stream as I am old. Oh, really? Hi, Wazfu. You're still here. I'm gonna get that guy. This is... Oh! Could this be the one? Yeah! You did it! Yeah! Cal is worthy. Isn't that crazy that Cal spelled backwards is just worthy? It makes sense. Oh, Maya. Hello, you made it over here. Welcome to the stream. Cow was already worthy. You were just giving it back. Yeah, they were already worthy. They just didn't have it in the new system. And it's kind of annoying to add it manually. Admittedly. Like, I honestly, I could just make a command for myself that's like, give item worthy badge. Probably should add that. Your model looks cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bum, 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 bum. The English language sure is crazy like that. Yep. What? Curry? what? What kind of message is that? Oh, your name is Maria? Or Mariah? Which one? Can I say that? Because double word. I mean, sure, sure. No. That's fine. Yeah, no. Listen, guys. Listen to Curry's logic. That makes sense. Curry's the only person that's allowed to say that. I'd have two worthy, so it's okay. Okay, good. Didn't realize what kind of stream community. I knew I've seen you somewhere. So quickly I checked my Insta and I knew. Then I went to your story and saw your Twitch and ta-da. Oh, really? Wait, you've been... So you were following me on Instagram and then I came up on your TikTok? Is that how that worked? Well, cool. See, you can't escape me. First, Maria. Maria? Is that the one that I said first? I already forget. Let me chill out before you take another hiatus purge. Hey Mod, your model looks cool. Thanks, War. How are you doing? How is everything? What to do with points after you get worthy? Don't worry, there'll be stuff soon. I'm making more stuff. What is your avatar model based on? It's not really based on anything. I guess it's based on a hyper stylized version of myself, if anything at all. It's like, it's supposed to be me as a ghost. Is this the guy from the thing? Oh my god, War. You're over there too? You're everywhere. Hello. Welcome. You made it yourself? Yes. I modeled it and rigged it. All myself. Let's add hollow sphere, UV sphere. Let's add... Oh, whoa. That's big. What the heck? Why is it so much bigger than... There we go. Let's apply that. So that all of our orbs are low. Oh, are low poly now. Why'd that one get stretched? And squished? What happened to him? And that one over there too. What happened? Bum. Wait, I need to open this really quick. Twitch sounds fine, but TikTok sounds like your he mic. Uh-oh, is TikTok using the wrong mic? I hope not. No, it's using the right mic. What do you mean by your he mic? What kind of game are you making? I'm making an action platformer. Sounds fine for me. Okay, good. Sounds like you're swallowing the mic. Maybe I am. Nom. Now there's an echo. What's happening? So, no echo for me? Thanks, Mina. I heard this happening to my friend the other day too. Some people were having issues with their mic. Dr. Fish, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Korean username. I'm so confused with how Twitch works. How did I get gifted a sub for this channel if I've never been here? You've been here. You just don't remember it. But I remember you. Dr. Fishborg. Wait, what you doing? Hi, Christian. Krista Jan. I had to exit the TikTok stream and come back. Yeah, so I guess it was a bug on your end, huh? It crashed yesterday. TikTok needs to fix that. So this is probably a dumb question, but what types of control scheme is your game meant for? Keyboard, gamepad? So I'm focused on controller, like gamepad is my priority. That's my recommended control scheme. But mouse and keyboard will always be supported as well. Also, thanks for the heart puff, Shizu. I get random gift subs all the time. Yeah, in all honesty, you've probably... Dr. Fish, you probably got raided here and then I raided out before you even realized. If your Mario Forest worked with a controller, it'd be server for you guys. Oh man, that's like one of my big regrets. Why didn't I make it have controller support? Means you can play it in mobile too? Eventually, yeah. Yeah, I will make my template work with mobile as well. I'm glad to be here. I'm going to be lurking. Thanks for lurking, Dr. Fish. Yahoo! Yeah, it's really fun seeing and having my games on mobile. If you had to hire a friend to make all this for your stream, how much would it cost? Probably several years worth of income, right? Yeah, probably. Depends exactly what you mean by all of this. But yeah, I have been working on stuff for many years. Are you developing a game? Maya, yes, I'm developing a little game. We're focusing on the character controller right now. So making like him feel really good to control and move and jump and dash and all that good stuff. Which we're right at the end now. Well, how long have you been working on it? Months now. Well, this game we've been working for months, but for my whole stream, like what you're seeing with my character moving around and stuff, I've been working on this for years. It's the greatest one of all time. That's right. The greatest character controller of all time. Hi, Potato. Heritas 12. Welcome in, by the way. Just saw your follow. The GOAT. The greatest of all time character controller. Wait, I want to open this sphere up really quick. And smooth shade it. Shade smooth, and then if we come back to Unity, you'll see this will look a lot better. Look at that. Now we have smooth spheres. I mean, they're still pointy. They're supposed to be. The commitment. I just started drawing again this week. Nice. Congrats. You got this. Keep it up. Keep it up. probably going to have a hard time finding a friend to even pay to make something similar. Yeah, see, this is the kind of thing that the only way that this can exist for you is if you make it yourself, or somehow you have a close friend that will help you do it, right? Which is very, very rare. Like, I've had a lot of people ask me to make them something similar, and for money as well. Even some kind of bigger VTubers. But I'm not. That's not what I do. Like, I've only made this for myself. It's kind of, I think that's what kind of makes it special in a way, is that you can't just spawn this into existence. You can't just pay money to get it. You kind of have to learn and work really hard for it. And that's what makes it feel personal. Recovering from art regression, but I won't give up. That's what I like to hear. Never give up. We never give up around here. Your avatar is so unique. I'm glad you think so, Matilda. I have 18 mosquito bites. It's rough out here. Uh-oh. Is opening up a sphere kind of like opening up the mosh pit? I don't know what that means. Mod with the monopoly over here. Macalamar. Hello, welcome in. I'm gonna explode again. I have to redesign my sister's Sona. Why? How come, Curie? I just remembered I desperately want to see Mod try to draw himself on wiggly paint. I can try that at some point. You've never heard open the pit? Nope. Even if you divide it into components and sell it as prefab, but you can't just bundle all the integrations. Yeah, like I'm making assets and selling them on my store at my Ko-fi. You can go check that out. But still, it's still like not just plug and play. Like there's still things that you have to take and tune into your own thing. The pit. Yeah, you have to re-implement all the connections yourself. I have a bunch of bites and they're all on super annoying spots like finger joints. Ow. Owie. Guess I'm trying to think how much money to set aside to pay myself to make a similarly sized project. I think if you're going to use Unity, and I think if you use the assets that I've been making, like if you're willing to have a budget, I think that just spending money on MDX Link will save you like so much time. So much time. Not to promote my own thing. Like I'm only promoting it because I genuinely believe in it. My character design skills have changed since then. Oh, you were talking with your sister about wanting to stream again. So I was talking about how I could make her an overlay and stuff. Whoa. Curry's sister streaming. Eventually we got to the design I made for her to stream with. We talked about how it could be improved. Okay. I mean, that sounds fun. Not like there's any option for an asset like what you got. Yeah, exactly. I accidentally made my way into a Slipknot pit once. Did you know that there was a mosh pit at the Porter Robinson concert in Australia? The Porter Robinson mosh pit. Make sure you rest well after this. Don't overwork yourself. Night. Oh, good night, Maya. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all mosh into Porter? Apparently, it was during cheerleader, so it kind of makes sense. True Cobra Chicken. Wait, let me make it so that you guys can see. Well, you saw a really squished blender. Let me open Sizer. We need to make 2 more quick little things. Let's do new. Delete, delete, delete. No, let's keep the cube. Let's keep the cube. Let's call it smooth cube 8. So then we do edit, subdivide, hi reptilian. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, 8 sides still. We'll shade this smooth. Smooth cube 8. Call it Steve. We're not calling this guy Steve. Okay, good, done. Now let's save another version of this and we'll call it capsule. Capsule 8. And we'll grab the top. Bap, 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 bap. We'll grab the bottom. Nice. Kinda. I'm learning so much from this, yay. Oh, hi, Brisa. I'm glad. It's very interesting to see the other side of streaming like this. Usually it's just playing games. Oh, yeah. That is one of the main streaming categories, I guess. But this is what I'm always doing. There's a lot of people, a lot of creatives that will stream game dev or art. Maybe not as much on like other apps like TikTok. Not quite sure. But definitely there's a lot of it on Twitch. Oh, I don't know how to say your name. Here, it's Maud. Mordecai. Or Kai. Character looks cute. Thank you. I made it. Hi, Chance. How you doing? Is this capsule big enough? I feel like it could be like a little bit bigger. Hi, Snetikits. A little bit longer. Let's go to there. Oh man, I love 3D modeling. We haven't done much 3D modeling lately. I start to miss it. Skeleton, welcome. So you said big enough. I did say big enough. But not quite. Now it's big enough. So I want to... Alright, why do we have a material? We don't want to include a material with it. We don't need it. Let's open recent. Go back here. Material 8. What out here making pills? It's just the same game. I want to see something new and interesting today. I hope I can be new and interesting for you. Knife girl soon though? Yes. Yes. Double jump because I really like to climb. It'll take months to learn without paying someone. I knew it would be Durian Cheerleader. I just do everything through VRC SDK because I can't do the network and necessary standalone implementations for my own .exe. I mean, that makes sense. If that's what you're comfortable in. Okay, this material should disappear. Yeah, good. Smooth cube. Capsule. We need to change. Let's go back to the capsule. I want this to all be like named nicely. This should be called Capsule 8. And we'll name this Capsule 8. Done. Where are our other ones? UV sphere. Let's call this UV sphere 8. UV sphere 8. Vroid Studio clone when? That would be cool. My loan finally went through. My journey has begun. Oh, you got it. Nice. Congratulations, War. The VRM workflow is dated at this point. Yeah, dude, VRM sucks. If you're listening to me and you know what VRM is, doesn't VRM suck? In my opinion, it does. I ditched VRM. So I'm not using VRM anymore. I'm using just a Blender file, and I'm sending data directly from VSeeFace to the Blender file. We don't need VRM anymore. Our mesh is missing. What about now? Where is it? Oh, it's tiny. We have to go to our smooth cube and turn off convert units. Capsule. Convert units. Apply. What is this for? I'm making a video game. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, done. Oh. Oh, right. Now the texture kind of shows up on the seams. That's fine. We can replace our little capsules with our new low poly capsule. That's so big though. Jesus. Oh, it's also sideways. Last time I said I need to see a ghost friend. I guess my prayers have been answered. Oh, hi. It's me. Actually, I think bounce capsule should not have a mesh on the main object. The art should technically be underneath it, in my opinion. Do you have any obstacles for the controller besides the knockback orbs, like a stun mechanic? No stun right now. But I guess when the player gets damaged, we do want that. Damn it. How did I not think of that? Not that that should be too hard. Do not call me that, War. Or else I'll obliterate you for real. Hi, Evil. It's short for Battle Buddy? Alright, alright. If that's the case, then you must write it in full. Which app are you using? I'm using Unity and Blender. Whoa, War, what did you say? I feel like we try to bring up a short stun and run into a wall. Yeah. That was true, but I realized that... like, that's not as important as, like, when we get damaged, you know, when we get hit a little. So let's do... damage... a damage stun today. Yeah, we need that. Actually, that's really important. Okay, we're gonna have to really grind hard. Welcome back, Lime Time. Okay, now our bounce capsules are low poly. Bum, 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 bum. Let's make sure they still work. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. They like fit so much better. It was looking so out of place, honestly, having like the really high res. Maybe not high res, the very high poly capsules. Nice job with the X-ray. Yeah, it looks good, right? We've got the silhouette mechanic. If we get bumped into something, do we get damaged too? Yes. If we bump into these... If you bump into explosions or any kind of like damage, we do get knocked back. But I'm realizing that knockback... Yeah, knockback is like a little different than a stun. Like, of course we want to knock back the player, but we also probably want them just to be able to have like a little stun as well. Boom, 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 boom. I had a peak idea, a level editor. Well, I feel like that would be cool, but I don't know if we need it because I have Unity. Like, that would be very game dependent. You know what I mean? Your sandbox is so clean for testing. I need to make a clean box. Yeah, I love this little place that I've built for testing. It's so useful. See, we don't want every time we get damaged, we don't want it to be like that. Like, not every single time we get hit do we want to be flung across the map. Alright, let's copy paste this. Let's make a new orb. Oh. What happened to our cubes? Item. Where is it? Mesh. Above silhouette. Oh, huh? Why do I not see it here? But I see it here. I mean, it's got to do with the layer that it's on, but... Huh. Oh, I don't see the player either. Weird. Break time? Good call. Let's take a break before we work on the damage sphere. But okay, so far we have death state, death logic, disabling the input, and then transitioning to game over. I'm not sure if any of that works, but we've implemented it all. Now we just need to implement a damage orb that will damage the player, eventually kill them. And we can do like a little hit stun state as well. That will be the exact same as knockback, except it'll be like a second and... not quite sure how it will work, but we'll figure it out. Have you tried knockback into the bouncy spheres? I feel like there's potential for weird interactions. Yes, no, I've already tried that and it works. Here, I'll show you that before we leave. Before I leave for a quick little break. Whoops. Since when are both eyes visible on your model? Oh, I changed that recently. Oh my god, you got the stream to 30k likes. That's insane. I tried so hard. Thank you, Was. No, thank you, Maria. I appreciate it. That's so crazy. What? Bum, 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 bum. What type of game are you making? I'm making an action platformer. But yeah, if we get knocked into the bounce cube, it just works perfectly. Are you double streaming? Yep. Mordecai, how's the final battle going? Good. We're winning. We're winning Tuesday. I got this. Oh wait, no, we wasn't using it. Sick. Thank you. Okay, okay, okay. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do you bother with CDNs? No. You mean for my website? I always knew you were a winner, even if you scam your way to the top sometimes. What's winning without a little scamming? More streaming on all platforms when... That would be something. Triple stream. I will try that eventually. I thought you were... Yeah, I know I do talk to the voices in my head. I have to say I love your style of VTuber model. I want to make one with a sketchy outline. That would be super cool, yeah. You could definitely do that. Oh. Live feed broadcasted straight to the brain. Okay, pause the music. Let me live feed broadcast the Kiyomi news directly into your brain. How about that? How do you feel about that, Kiyomi? Okay, that sounds good. Oh, let me change on the multi-stream app too so they can see me. There we go. Venria. Hi, Venria. Remember the clock app doesn't like your BOB? Yeah, but I just got an activity warning. So I feel like we should be good. So like I've let them know that I'm here. I'm here, clock app. New Ko-Fi shop sale from CF Soldier. Thank you for the Ko-Fi sale. Wanting to yeah, sorry. I realized that's probably confusing to be like, yeah, it's all good. I got a warning. What I meant is like, if I got a warning that was like, hey, are you still here? And I was like, yep, I'm still here. So then it's like, okay, he's good. He's here. Then they'll just leave me alone for a while. It's Clock. Hello. This feels like ASMR before bed. You can take a nap if you'd like. For your streaming, will you CDNs to reduce stream delay and multicasting? Oh, honestly, I'm not sure. I don't even know what that would mean. But maybe I should look into it. It's been a while. Okay, what's in the Kiyomi news today? I'll go to bed soon. Okay. Even if so, thanks for hanging out for so long. News time. Did you guys do your Kyoto today? It was a tough one, huh? No, you didn't. Let's see. I'm trying to find if there's anything good in here. The Hootawaddle? The Kyoddle. It's like Wordle, but in Kiyomi. How long have you been working on this game? This project that you're looking at, like you're currently seeing, for years. Hope. That seems good. Let's read the Kiyomi news story about Hope. This week, in Kiyomi, hope is abundant. Hope is on the rise. Open your eyes and you'll see it everywhere. It's in the sky. It's in the rain. It's in the blades of grass that bend back beneath your step, but refuse to break. It's in the umbrella that you've taped back together, but still keeps you dry if you hold it just right. It's in the private jokes shared with a friend that you'll never get tired of hearing. It's in the voice crackling over the train intercom, saying almost there. It's in the fur that you still find everywhere, as if they never really left. It's in the tea that was made for you, because they knew you needed it, not because you asked. It's in the eyes of the soulless that watches you from the bakery window as you walk by and wonder to yourself about how they managed to get in there again and why they even like bread so much. And of course, it's in the defiance of the lighthouse that continues to glow despite everything. Sometimes it's hard to notice, but it's there. It's everywhere. Don't lose hope, Kiyomi. Keep going. Cute. Thanks, Kiyomi News. I'm glad hope is in the air. I feel it. Do you feel it, Kiyomi? I feel it. What? Looks like some concentrated hope right there. Bum bum bum. I feel the herp, yes, good. Your Vita remodel is so cool. Thanks, Fruit. And hi, Ghostline. Hi, Moth. Welcome. This is my favorite Kiyomi News. Thank you, Kiyomi News Ghost Riders. And thanks, Mordecai. Oh, that's so sweet. Thanks, Tuesday. Of course you would like it, fellow herp lover. Check out the poem Do Not Stand at My Grave and Weep. The article you read gave me the vibes of that poem. Okay. Who doesn't like bread? That's true. Bum, 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 bum. Keep going, keep going. I feel invigorated. Good. I feel hope. And you just hit me straight in my soul. OBS, CDN, multi-platform target self-clear up what I was describing. Okay, interested. Hi Lai, what are you coding? I'm making a video game, but we're just about to BRB. Feel the hope. What other places are you streaming? The Clock app is all I'll say. Hope Cluster. Herb Cluster, Herb Cluster. Ate anything good recently? I ate a vegan focaccia and I'm still thinking about it. I haven't stopped thinking about it. I drink a little up and go here and there though. Bum, 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 bum. You ate a vegan? Where is Al? That's what stood out to you guys? You're funny. Good luck with your projects. I have to go. Bye. Oh, bye, unknown. Thanks for hanging out. What makes you motivated to code? I'm also making a game, but I lack the discipline to. What makes me motivated? I guess that's kind of hard to explain. Like, I don't really know. I just love it. Like, it just brings me so much joy to make stuff. I like creating everything, like music, videos. I like writing stuff. I like making art. But video games seem to be the medium that I prefer the most. So I have never really needed motivation, I guess. It's always been something that is just there. I feel like if you find something that you love, you'll feel that. Why is chat just me? That's because everyone is soul clustered. I mean, soulless right now. This is live from TikTok. Oh, what's up, Lai? Welcome back. I mean, welcome in to Twitch. Hello. Let me post this gear menus to Discord and then I'm gonna get some food. Right. Did you know that you can read every Kiyomi news that I've ever written? That has ever been written? Not by me. I don't write the news. I just read it. In the Discord, which you can join for free currently. You can currently join for free. So feel free to go and join the Discord while it's free and read every Kiyomi news. Like the one that we just looked at today. You can also react to it if you like it. It helps me know that you enjoyed the news. I also wanted to create my own game, but now I draw less often. Work has absorbed me. Oh, I completely get that. Keep trying. Keep trying. You got this. Don't give up. I like when you read it to us. Good. I like reading it. You can keep both. Just give me the iframes. That alone is worth the price of admission. Hi, Creamy Bacon. If you think about it, your time dash right, it would also take no fall damage. Yeah, that's true. I think I'm liking dash. I dash, but purely because I'm afraid of heights, so a double jump would scare me. To get certified, my workload has virtually doubled. I'm exhausted and haven't gotten to any of my own projects. That's rough. What do you suggest to start when first making a game? I have a little website you can read, like how to basically get started with Unity. But I would suggest making a really small game with like a one button control scheme. Like you press a button to make the character jump. Like think Flappy Birds. No, is it just Flappy Bird? No S. There's only one bird. Flappy Bird. But maybe apply that to something different. It could be in 3D, it could be 2D. Yeah, and Discord is closing soon, so join now while you can. Yeah, I'm working on more guides. The guide is not super fleshed out yet, but it will be. All right, I'm gonna be right back, okay? You guys can look after the stream while I'm gone, right? Right, guys? Right? I'll be like 10 minutes. And then we'll lock in. Oh, that's so rough, Fruit. Too much responsibility. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. We will be very serious. Okay, you better be. All right, be right back. Kiyomi. Thanks for hanging out so far. Appreciate it. Hi. Testing, testing. Hi, Jack. Yeah, where is Sil today? I hope they're okay. That scared me. Boo. Maybe you can ask him that anonymously. Hi, guys. Hello. Am I hot? Oh, no. Sorry, I was trying to be considerate. Hi. I'll make fan art in a sec. You'll make fan art? Okay. If you do, make sure to post it in the Discord. In Kermi posting or the art gallery, we take a look every stream. Hi, Fruit, at any new art that's been posted recently. How you guys doing? Oh, hi Sol. I would rather run fast, so double dash. And the reason behind it is because you can run somewhere and then hide or take some time for yourself. If you just jump, you'll always have damage. You'll always have to have food. Also, where you hide, do you want to go? It's better just to go somewhere really fast. I think I get you. I think I get most of that. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I wish that the anonymous message stuff, I wish that I got notifications for it. Unfortunately, I don't have that set up. I'm sure I could. But yeah, I get anonymous feedback. Not super often, but every now and then. And if you've submitted anonymous feedback to me, or like basically just use it to send me a message, thank you. They're all really sweet. And they make a big difference, honestly. Sometimes they genuinely just make me feel really good. I was just looking right now. Yeah, you guys are really sweet. The fact that it's anonymous is a bit, it's frustrating sometimes because I'm like, man, how can I say thank you? Like, I wish I could say thank you. So yeah, I'll say it now. Thank you. Feel like I'm getting the 6. Oh no, Kaz. Tea. Water. Fight it. Fight. 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 Let's do stuff. Where do we send anonymous message? Here, I'll get it for you. You can send them, I think I have command straight here. Yeah. Just mdxguide.com/anonymous. There's also a link. You can find the direct link through my website. It just takes you to a little Notion form. It's also there if you want to give me feedback too. If you're like, hey Mordecai, like I like your streams, but I really think you should do this more often, or I think that you should do that less often. I wanted it to be a way that you can kind of tell me how you feel about the streams and stuff like that without needing to feel bad. Because I would value that information if you were to have it. Even if I wasn't going to actually use it, you know, maybe someone is like, Mordecai, I really like your streams, but you should use other colors besides the color purple. I'd be like, okay, that's a good opinion, but no. I'll use other colors when I feel like it. Tuesday says dash because it's cool and awesome and cool sound effects. Like dust and light following behind me. Everyone would think I'm cool, but also I love to dash roll in games so much. I would dash roll my way to the grocery store, the gym, everywhere. Yeah. Oh my god. True. If I could dash, I would always be dashing. Everywhere. I love your character design. I've joined your Discord already. Yeah, cool. Thanks for joining. I want to start hanging out in the Discord a little bit more. Like in the voice channels, in the quiet voice channels. Just as a little side note. Oh, your model is so cool. Hello, Wasabi Dyer. Wasabi Dyer. Hello, welcome in. How did you find the stream? Wasabi. Bum 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 bum. Mordecai, I really love your streams, but I feel like that'd be better if you got up and danced more. That's what you want? Did you model your character? Yeah, everything that you see is made by me. I love your streams, but I think if you made 40 games, it would be better. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'll try harder to figure out how the fourth dimension works. Gotta watch your stamina. Good point, Reptilian. I hadn't even thought of the dash direction. I just assumed it was lateral dash. And a no-brainer, it can go up anyway. If it can go up anyway. Wait, hold on. Durfus says omnidirectional dash is also a double jump, just with more significant risk of medical complications. Otherwise, I guess I'd just like to go fast. I think that like the dash is like you can only go on the x-axis, not the y-axis. You can't dash up or down. Just for this scenario. You can call me Wasa. I was scrolling around TikTok when I saw you. I saw you first from X, like way before I knew about you. Really? Okay, cool. And then I found you on the Clock app. Well, I'm glad to see you again. What are you up to today? Hi DS, welcome in. Making some fan art doodles today. What kind of fan art doodles? I really like your streams, but I think you'd be better without the accent. Sorry, shaking my head. Better without the accent. Huh? Sorry, I guess I'll just learn to speak American. I'll just learn the American language just for you. Let's hear it. You are hearing it. This is my American accent. You already have the most American sounding Aussie accent I've ever heard. I like streams because it feels like you're chatting with a friend. Even though you're in a different parts of the planet. It's great when someone like this can connect people from different countries. That's really sweet. I like that about streaming too. Much better, thank you. This guy really takes feedback. That's right. I take my feedback seriously. I think the stream would be better if we could throw stuff at you, like berries maybe. Well, I'm glad you mentioned that. I want you to go to the redeem menu, open it up, take a look. I just added some new redeems just for you. I'm drawing long hair mod because I'm a sucker for supernatural being designs with long hair. Oh no, cool. I love that. I love Mordecai long hair design ideas. You know, I was actually considering it a little bit. I really like long hair designs as well. Oh, throws are off. Whoops, sorry, I didn't do it. Did I? Enable. There we go. Now check the redeems. Got my 2K monitor yesterday, yippee. Now I've got some DisplayPort cable issues where it doesn't feel like connecting. Oh. I'll be trying some stuff to hopefully make it work when I get home from work later. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hope it works out. Toasty Sophie, welcome in. Toasty Sophie. You really think it would be better if I was bald? How could that make things better? Lindsay Schwan. Lindsay Schwan. Lindsay Schwan. Hello, welcome in. I'd laugh more. So sorry that I'm not funny, that I need to be bold to be funny. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's make this damage orb. We need a new color. We need a red material. That's right. Red. Oh my god, look how much stuff we have in here. Let's call this damage orb. Prefab. Unpack. Base America accent. Oh, rest in peace. Who just died? Zero Starlight. No. They were so young. They had so much to live for. Color that's not purple. Yep. We're going to use the color red. Bum, bum, bum. That's red, right? We can all agree that this color is red. Right, guys? Yes. Box. Maybe try to remove the N sound. In the end would be better. Schwa. Schwa. Lin Shi Schwa. Lin Shi Schwa. Schwa. So the N is silent. What a beautiful color. It is pretty, isn't it? It's the color of damage. Yes, that's a red. It's a lovely red. Okay, I'm glad you guys think so. This is our new friend. Where is our particles, by the way? Oh, there they are. Particles. Let's at least turn the rain on while we're testing. Let Mrs. Google speak for you. Alright, good idea. You know what? Let's do that. Let's turn down my volume mixer just a little bit. My browser, I mean.
Lin Shishwen.
Shishwen? That's not right, is it?
林诗轩，
Lin Shishwen? Lin Shishwen? Lin Shishwen.
林诗轩，
How's that? Damn, you're correct. Lin Shishwen? Okay. I'm ingraining it into my memory. Oh, thank you for your stream, Maud. Good night. Good night, Divi. Sleep well. Have a good rest. You deserve it. And welcome back, Lime Time. Okay, where's our little red cube? Sphere. Damage orb. Your stream is the best, no doubt. What? That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Welcome, Blazer Gamer. Where's damage? Here. Damage. Let's base it off our old knockback script. Damage. Damage amount. Knockdown. Nope. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. So if the other if we collide with the player and we're a damage object, we'll grab the player's health component. Get component health. And we will call apply damage, and we'll damage based on the damage amount. And then I think we like destroy ourselves. Like if we're a damage orb, like let's say we like shoot a spell at the player. The spell moves towards the player and then this part hits them, they get damaged. And then it destroys itself. But maybe what we can do is we can do a private pool called multi damage. Is it night where you are now? It's I don't know if you can see it on the stream. Let me check. No, you can't. It is 12:31 p.m. It's just after lunchtime. Thanks for the follow, Strawberry. I'm still just here just drawing the fan art right now. I'm so excited to see. Thanks, Kira. How did you find the stream, Blazer Gamer? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Multi-damage. Let's do another private pool called damage applied. Just looking in, so I thought I'd pop in before I do some work. Cool. Let's do this. So then we'll say that if damage has been applied and multi-damage is false, then we return. But if multi-damage is true, meaning we can damage the player multiple times, and damage hasn't been applied, then we damage the player and set damage applied to true. Good. I think this is good. Now, when the player gets damaged, we want to give them like a little cooldown period. So right now, we're just shaking the screen. But let's give them a new cooldown. I guess I'm going to test how sleepable the stream really is. Night, guys. Oh, good night, Sabi. I definitely won't yell, okay? Promise. Thanks for sleeping in Kiyomi. I'm gonna go do that work now. I'll probably be back soon. Good luck, Blazer Gamer. You got this. Random witch. Heyo. Okay, where's our cooldowns? Here. Let's make a float damage cooldown timer. But let's make the actual time that what am I trying to say here? The cooldown timer should last a certain amount of time. Let's make that time adjustable in our player config so we can change it whenever we want. Let's do public, oops. Public float damage cooldown time. We'll just set it to like, or 1 second is probably good to start with. Yep. Okay, now here we'll do if damage cooldown timer is above 0, damage cooldown timer minus equal time dot delta time. Easy. Where else are we like using timers? No, that's all we have to do. That's all the setup we have to do. Now let's go to our on damage event and we'll be like, oh, wait a second, let me think. No, we don't check it here. We want to actually check in our damage code. We want to be like, if player, oh, well, I guess we can just do other. No, we don't need to do that. If player controller dot instance dot Uh, it's C sharp? Yes, this is C sharp. Let's make a public method. Public bool. We'll just call this damageable. So we can call this to see if the player is currently damageable. And we'll say like if damage cooldown timer, because maybe there'll be other things like an effect or a certain state, like maybe they're in dialogue state. We don't want them to be damaged. So if damage cooldown timer for now is above 0, then return false. Otherwise, we'll return true. And then we can be like, yo, is the player damageable? If not, return. Don't even bother. This looks good. Bum, bum, bum. So if we're damageable, we haven't applied damage. Let's do it. Let's apply the damage. Oh, and then we want to make sure to actually set the cooldown timer when we do get damaged. So we'll do damage cooldown timer equals player config damage cooldown time. Nice. Okay, let's start testing this. Let's see how this is all working. Remove our knockback script. We don't need that anymore. Add the damage script. Throw this in here. Oh. So I guess what we should see here is the player getting damaged every 1 second that they're inside of the orb until they die. Okay. Yep. Alright, it's working, but we have to keep on walking into it to trigger it. Okay. Yep. What? The rain particles are spawning less than 1 meter off the ground. Okay, we lost control. Good. After 5 seconds, we should switch to the death camera. No, actually, we're not doing death camera yet. It should switch to game over screen. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's good though. We're in. Oh no. Okay. So everything's working except we're not transitioning to the death state yet. Okay, this is good. Because we didn't make it so that we can transition from idle. Okay. Remember the delta? I think we're good. Let's turn this into an on trigger stay. That way it will keep applying damage while the player's inside of it. Bum, 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 bum. So, when we're in idle, we need to make sure we can transition from idle to death. May as well hook up the rest of the death event now. Which we just need to switch to the death cam. Let me think about this. Do I need... I feel like I need a player camera manager. Player cameras. Let's do that. Let's create a new script like player effects. New script, player cameras. Because we're probably going to need to do other camera stuff in the future. So let's do it all from one script. Player cameras. Let's do using the Cinemachine. Wait, let's compile it first. What's the Cinemachine thing called again? It's not here. Oh, it's Unity.Cinemachine now. That's right. We'll do... Cinemachine camera. Death cam. How long have you been coding for? I've been coding for about 8 years now. But I spent a lot of those years in 2D game engines. So it's been a while to kind of transition that knowledge over to 3D. But I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. Finally. Are you a coder, Minty? Absolute Cinema. What is your keyboard? I'm using a virtual keyboard called NK Cream. It's using a program called Mech Vibes. What kind of code do you write? Minty. This is impressive. Thanks, fruit. Where are those chats coming from? They're coming from the Clock app. I'm multi-streaming. Yes, incredible. Hi, Sippy. Sippy? Is that your name? Java and JS learning Python right now. What kind of stuff are you making with that? ZZZ alien. Okay. So we have our death cam. We probably want a public void. Disable all cameras. I didn't want to do berries. Oh no. Thanks, Tuesday. Quick. You still have time. Or is it gone? Hi Neko, welcome in. I have to stop making keyboard parts sound so tasty, it's bad. My switches are called cookies and cream, and I'm not supposed to eat it. They're called cookies and cream. How you doing, Neko? You're right, they do sound tasty, by name and by sound. How's progress? Progress is so good. Z alien. We're so close. Today is and tomorrow are the last days that I'm allowed to work on this template project. So yeah. We're trying to do it. We're trying to do it all. That's so messed up. I hung out with a friend coworker today before they move for a new job, but I ate good and I'm eat. Yeah, that sounds fun. Cool. This song slaps. What is it? This is Airbrushed by Anna Managuchi. Did I get the cluster? Yes. You've worked a ton on it and it's awesome. Thanks, Alien. I appreciate it. How have you been? What are you up to? What are you doing next stream? Oh man, that's a good question. I don't know. I have no idea. Literally no idea. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to have something, because after this, after today, we're kind of entering a mini transition period where I'm going to be moving on to Knife Girl, but I don't know if I'll have something ready right away. Like, there's going to be a bit of a transition. So maybe this week we'll literally just like play a game or something. Maybe we'll play Zelda. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. No promises. I'm not too sure. I didn't even have the app open at first. Play Zelda. Do you guys want me to play Zelda? I mean, I won't say no. We're still working on Twilight Princess. Trying to get a ton of art done before Art 5 finishes. Oh yeah, not too long now. Not long left. You got this, you got this. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, Sabi, why are you awake? Death cam. No, not. You know what? We don't actually need to, we just need to store the game objects. Set active false. I mean, this is going to seem like silly code at the moment because I'm making it so we can add more to it later, but it's unnecessary, I guess, for now. Enable death cam. True. So, Moon Sky and Moon Sky Sands loves jam. Welcome in. Next stream you should install in Mungus on a VM and stream from there. How are you? I'm great, actually. Thanks for asking. Just working hard today. How are you doing? How did you find the stream? Okay, so now in Player Controller, we have a new thing. We have player cameras. Then we can go back to death, and when we enter death, we'll call player cameras, enable death cam. Done. Uh-oh. We're stuck. I was just chilling until my girlfriend showed me your account, and now I'm here. Oh, cool. Who is your girlfriend in chat? I'm just gonna reset my stream app really quick. We're gonna go into the void, okay? We're back, everything's fine. Oh, what? No sound though. Oh, when I muted it before, I never turned it back on. Maud really be asking for the new Chatter girlfriend review. I want to thank them for recommending my stream. It's always cool. Okay, so the player goes in here. They take damage every 1 second. Pretty cool. Looks like some poison damage. Okay, dead. Oh, wait. Damn it, we don't have a reference to the player cameras stuff yet. We want to grab... player cameras. Serialized field. Serialized field. Private game object. There we go. You're not sure. That's okay. Maybe they didn't chat. Maybe they just showed. That's fine. Oops. We gotta pass in the death cam here. Done. And then in player controller. What? Oh, right. Player cameras equals get component. Player cameras. Done. I put out a teaser for my secret project in the Discord. Okay, cool. We're gonna take a look soon-ish. What's... I'm so confused. What's going on? Death cam. Player cameras equals get component player cameras. How are you doing today? I'm really good, actually. I'm feeling good. It feels good to be at the end of a project. Or at least one half of a project. Wait, my player... Okay, for some reason my player is instantly exploding. That's funny. I have no clue why. Exploding? Yeah, they just... As soon as the game starts, they just cease to exist. What's happening to them? I don't know what's going on. My plan is finally happening. No. No, not the death explosion. Wait, actually though, that's so strange. What did we do? Death cams had active. Like, we didn't really do anything. Player cameras enabled death cam. Hmm. Hamburger. Hi, Moth. Nope. We're not getting any. Player. We're just gone. Player camera has no tracking target because the player is gone. Wait, guys, what did I do? How did I make it so that my player destroys themselves? What? This must be like some sort of strange bug. Hi, Jed Blake. Welcome in. Oh, okay. It is some kind of strange bug. If I duplicate the exact same player, he doesn't die. Weird. Very weird. Hmm? This is all Sabi's fault. Okay, we'll turn one script on at a time until we figure out which script is causing the strange issue. Oh, here. Oh. Yep, we're just deleting. Hold on, let's close Unity and reopen it. That's too strange. This is literally just a bug that's out of my control. Bum, 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 bum. Almost done with the fan art? Yeah. Okay, Kira. Cool. Looks like it'll be done by the end of stream then, so we can take a look. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I'm just gonna duplicate the player object, call it player 2. And then we're good. And we're just gonna call that one a strange occurrence. Oh, what? Oh, wait, you guys can't even see. Like, stuck since I restarted it. Yep. What? Oh. Oh, the Triangle. Hello, Triangle. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Bum, 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 bum. Laughing Umbra. The Acner Fables. Triangle just finished a Moth and Tarot game jam. Oh, you guys were game jamming? Hell yeah. Triangle and I just finished a game jam and are burnt. I've already found like 5 bugs. Uh-oh. Wait, is this for the GMTK game jam? I thought that only just started. We made a good one. Do you have a GIF that you could share possibly? Like, I can't play the game, but I'd love to look at a GIF. Bum, 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 bum. I can post a link in your Discord. Yeah, sure. Post it in the Discord if you'd like. In the dev share, and I can take a look later or something. Thanks for raiding in here. I'm also making a game. We're on like the last couple days of this project template. Did restarting Unity fix your exploding? No, it didn't. You know what's crazy? The only thing that fixed my weird problem is duplicating my player object, and then that's it. Like, I duplicated my player object and disabled the original one. So I don't know. I honestly don't know how to explain that. Like, I didn't even do anything weird. That's the first time that we've had like just a completely inexplainable bug ever. Oh, we switched to death cam, and then after 5 seconds we go to game over. Yeah, and then we can click restart. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're onto something. I guess double check nothing was lost in the duplicate. Like, if the original was linked to a bugged object or something. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it must be... I don't know. We must have linked it to something that's, like, destroying it on load. Very strange. And then we can quit. And change some options. Okay, now let's just play. We don't need to do that. Yeah, yes. That's so good. That's so cool. Okay, this is going to be really cool. So much new stuff from when I've last looked. Looking great. Thanks, Kadama. I'm glad that you like it. 4 a.m. so I'm asleep now. Be nice meeting you. Nice to meet you too. Good job on the game jam. And thanks again for the raid triangle. Posted in DevShare. Cool. Thanks for sharing your development. Okay, so now we can make it so that the character plays a little death animation, which I think we'll just reuse one of the ones that we already have. That kind of completes the death cycle. And then make like a little hit stun type thing. I've meanwhile got my jam game to a basic functional state, and it is actually somewhat fun, thank goodness. Okay, it's fun. That's good. I feel like that's the fundamental of all video games. If it's a little fun, that's good. That's what we want. I hope I can get my next game to a fun state. I have a feeling we're going to be able to do it. Posted some doodles in the Discord. Okay, cool. Looks like we have a lot to look in the Discord then. A lot to look at in the Discord. I'm building this app that copies itself to systemd on setup and launches the unit in systemd. Wait, why would you want to do that? I don't understand. It wouldn't start when I told it to. Okay. Let's do animator. We need to add a new state in here that's just called death. Death. I'm gonna use the same animation as knockdown for now. Can always change it later and depending on the game. So death, death, death. Good. In player controller, we have all of our animations laid out here. Let's do that. And then in our death state, we'll make it so that when we enter the death state, we do p dot model animator dot play model animations dot death. And I think that's it. I'm heading out. Too much going on this week, I swear. Keep up the good work on your template. Finish it. Thanks, Creamy. I got this. I got this. You got this too. Good luck with everything. Now let's make a version of... Oh yeah, we want to use Crashland. Not necessarily knockback. We want to use this animation. But we want to kind of stop it when he's on the ground. So let's do a new animation. We'll call it death. And we'll end it right there. It's gonna look like a really silly death animation. He just instantly flops to the ground backwards. Bum, 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 bum. Where'd it go? Dashed, blah, 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 blah. Where's death? Death. Alright, let's see what happens here. Now, in like an actual game scenario, we would make it so that the death is like, you know, maybe like they drop to their knees first or whatever. Oh, what is happening? What the hell was that? That was not our death state at all. Let's do p.reset all animation logic before we play our death. We'll do p.stop. Stop input, decrease all movement to 0. Bum bum. Let's make it so that our little damage orb does more damage. So we don't have to wait around. Let's do like 50. And that's enough C++ for today. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing great, actually. We're getting there. Oh, okay, it works now. Okay, that's what we want. That's what we want. It's kind of hard to see because, like, the death sphere is getting in the way. Let's make it so that our death's orbs can destroy themselves. So where is it? Damage. So we'll do another option for our damage component. We'll do like a destroy self. We can turn this on or off. And at the end, we'll do if destroy self. Then destroy. Until mod adds mod support. I have no idea what mod support looks like, but I would. Okay, destroy self, destroy self, destroy self. Now when we run into these damage orbs, they'll disappear. We can see what it's like to actually do the death pose like Peter Griffin. I don't actually want to do an animation for this guy, just because we're not actually going to be using this character. This looks so silly. But it works. Oops. It works, it works, it works. Honestly, that's pretty cool. We're doing stuff, we're fighting. All of a sudden, bam. Oh no, dead. The camera wait is too long? Yeah, you mean how like it rotates around the player for too long? I kind of like it. No, dead. Ah, that feels good, I think. Like, so now I can't move the character, I can't control the camera. Shorten it by maybe 1 second. I feel like it might be even too short. Like, I want to give the player a few seconds to realize that they're dead. J-Star, welcome back. We're dead, we're dying. Up by 1 passport application, down $400. Oh, yeah, I know. They're so expensive. Why is the Australian passport so goddamn expensive? Yep. It's kind of crazy. It really doesn't need to be that expensive. $400? What are they using that budget for? Ooh. That wasn't very nice that it flipped around. I didn't throw berries that time. Good job. Good job. They needed my dad's birth certificate as well, and he lives hours away. No. Yeah, I remember having to go through all of that. They make it so complicated. Do you plan to travel anywhere, Mod? Yeah, I do. I can't really say where though. At least not yet. I feel like I gotta keep it a secret. Ominous. I'm traveling to your house. Better watch out. Getting over your fear of planes? You know, I don't know what happened, but I'm not really scared of planes anymore. I mean, I don't think I was ever scared of them. I just think that, like, I never really had the opportunity to get on one. But now, when I think about a plane, like, I don't feel fear at all. Like, not even a little bit. Maud, have you considered pivoting to makeup fashion content? What? What did you just say, Pyro? Makeup fashion content. Honestly, yeah, I have thought about it. The Kiyomi palette is coming soon. I can't stop dying. It's just so fun for some reason. I think you'd really kill it. Okay. Good to know. Okay, I think we're good. It looks good. Doesn't look like there's any bugs or weird stuff going on. Looks good to me. Perfect. So we have a damage component. We have a death cam. We have a death animation. We have death state that transitions to the game over state. Dude, we are killing it. We are fighting for our lives and winning. What are the goobers doing when they put their hands up and their eyes glow? They're siphoning the soul cluster. They're consuming it. Siphoning the energy. You know what's weird? I grew up going on planes all the time. Probably flew a few dozen times before college. Then I studied aerospace engineering, and now every time I fly, it freaks me out a little because I know. Oh no. Oh no, that's not very comforting. Praying to it. Praising it, praying to it, eating it. Slapping it up. Don't be saying that stuff. Wait, have you ever been on a plane, Jay? But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's really exciting. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that cool? I'm gonna be a pilot. That's how it works, right? They'll let me fly if I ask nicely. I've literally been in a plane while watching stream before. Oh, that's right. Of course, I forgot. That's right. The only thing about flying I fear is my boundless anger at all the delays and cancellations. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Hi, Dustin. Sure. Finally, we get to say to you that joke about flying the plane carefully instead of you to us. That's so funny. Don't worry, I'll fly it safely. I mean, as a professor said, every plane lands at least once. That's so true. My lips feel really dry right now. I need to rub some void liquid on them or something. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I've never flown on an airplane. That's okay, you will soon. That was quick. The void is only a hop, skip, and a leap away at all times. We must siphon the soul energy out of the laptop. Huh? Hey. I hope so. I'd really like to travel to... Where would you like to travel? Does anyone have like a place that they would really want to go? Where's the place that you would like to travel the most? AKA mod can teleport. America to visit your friends. Kiyomi! There are a couple of planes that go to Kiyomi. Would love to go to Greece. I know I'm going to Korea this year, but I really, really want to go to Japan. Yeah, Korea and Japan would both be fun, I admit. I agree. I mean, to go back to Maryland. Go back to... I see. I want to see the falls and be in Canada for a little bit. Oh, yeah, Canada would be cool. Redeem worthy to go to the void. There's so many cool places to go. So many cool places around the world. I hope that one day I'm rich enough that I get to just be able to go anywhere that I want. Like visit all the places. See all the things. Also, I just realized this looks like Wipeout. You finished the fan art. Cool. Okay. Did you post it? What time? What's the time? What? We're at 5 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, we have to wrap up soon. Relatively soon. I did? Okay, cool. We're gonna wrap up in a minute and look at the Discord. I did, okay, so I did the thing that I wanted to do today. This was the thing. I got the whole death animation, death stuff. It's all working. So that's really cool. But I would like to try to get like a mini knockback state in. Basically just like a hit stun. But I'm trying to think, how would a hit stun work? So like if I was in the air and I got hit, then I'd want to go back into the previous state, I guess. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe hit stun is like an additive state almost. Like it interrupts you animation wise, but it doesn't actually change your state. It just like pushes you a little bit. Oh yeah, I think it should push you and play an effect, but it shouldn't actually. Yes, yeah, okay, this is good. I figured it out. So let's make it so that oh, this will be really easy now that I think about it. We only need to do like a couple little things. Yeah, we don't need a full hit stun. We don't need to fully lock the player up every time they get hit. I don't really like that anyway. We can just push them around a little bit, you know? So we have knockback player. I guess we can... Let me think. So... Let's look at our knockback state real quick. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. Hi, Toad Cemetery. What happens if you're moving and you die? It waits until you hit the ground and then you go into the death state. Or if you're just running, then it just like puts you straight into the death state. Okay, I feel like I basically need... We don't want to play an animation though. We just want it to about here. Let's grab this and put this in the player controller. Oh, wait. Doesn't really matter. I just want to see the sea and the world. I like that answer. Probably sounds childish. No, not at all. Never lose your wonder. What did the earring say? My earring is a seal spell. I fell asleep on your stream. Oh. Good morning, Ariel. Welcome back. Public void. Let's do damage. Knockback. I know this is going to be a little bit rough for now until I kind of like figure out what we're actually going to do. But I think this is a good start. We kind of want to pass in this same data. So we need the source position, reset and stop. No, we don't really need a timer or anything. Stop input movement. No, it's still going to be additive. Delete. Good morning. How was your little nap? Hi Jester, welcome. What other places are you streaming? Just the Clock app. I know this was mentioned before, but the keyboard sounds are crunchy. I love it. You like them? I love the keyboard sounds. Vertical slam. Nope, we don't have that. That doesn't exist. So transform position minus source position. Make it so that we're not going up or down, we're just getting pushed around on the x-axis. And then we're going to apply it to our knockback velocity by a set amount. Oh, yeah. Let's actually make this knock float power. If vertical, pop only when it's horizontal knockback. What does this mean? If knocked down, if not knocked down, which it's not. Well, we don't really need that, I don't think. Rotation, only rotate for horizontal blasts. Do we want to rotate in the direction of the damage? No. Reset flags. No, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm gonna go get ready to go to the mall now. See you guys around. Oh, good night, Kiro. Or goodbye. Enjoy the mall. I hope you have fun and find some cool items or snacks. There's no stream button. Not that clock. I'm talking about TikTok. I dreamt of playing your game. You had a dream of the game? That's so funny. Was it fun? So hi, Shoff. Don't know what you mean by that, but I'm concerned. Okay, we don't need any of this. It's just really simple. So in damage, once we damage the player, no. We'll do it in our on damage event. Damage, knockback. Oh wait, no, sorry. We lose the source position and everything. We have to do it in here. Do damage. Player instance. Knockback power. Okay. This looks pretty solid. Did you set explosives? Did you set explosive stop on the game? What do you mean by that? Oh, explosive trap. Not, no? Did you dream that? I wish I was smart. I was talking about the player exploding earlier. I wish I was smart. You are smart. Trust me. It was fun and weird at the same time. Hi, Nokusu. Can you merge the TikTok stream and Twitch chat together? No. You're not allowed to do that. I forgot to ask what your game's about. So right now we're actually just like working on game mechanics and features. We're not actually working on a game. We're making tools that we're going to use to build our game. But to answer your question, like it is going to be about a girl with a knife. It's going to be an action platformer. I just realized this kind of knockback has to be snappy. All right, we can do this. I need to speed run it though. Player config. knockback. Let's make another section called damage. We can put this in here now. We need damage velocity. Whoa, finally someone coding a game like me. You code games as well, Mina? What kind of game are you working on? I saw a bunch of characters flew away by explosion. Really weird. Yeah, it is kind of weird. It kind of sucks that you have to like segment everything, but yeah, that's just kind of how it is. That's not the emoji that you wanted. It happens to me all the time. Now we can set the damage decay to like 4. We want it to be really fast. So we want the player to be knocked, but not like not like a lot, like not like floating, you know. We want them to be like quickly knocked. Now we have to make a new velocity, which is kind of annoying. So we'll make a new one called damage velocity. We need to put it in all the places that these are. So we need to add it to our final movement. I'm gonna get ready. Have fun streaming. Oh, goodbye, Ariel. Thanks for hanging out today and napping here. RPG 2D pixel. I'm learning how to code a 3D game right now. Whoa. What? That sounds so cool. Can you stream here on TikTok? Okay, slide velocity. Damage, okay, it's there. We have to add a new one in here. Oh, where'd it go? Damage velocity equals damage velocity 0, damage velocity decay, time.delta time. Done. What is this? Okay. Decrease all movement. Doesn't really need to be here, but we'll do it anyway. Ow. See you later. Have a good day or night. Bye. Good night. Moon Sky. Oh, we moved the heck out of the game. Decrease external movement. Let's add it here too. Times equal multiplier. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. So now we can do damage knockback, and we can use damage velocity. So another player should be like knocked back quickly. Got the entire day free tomorrow, so if you do release the demo, I'm so ready. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna try my best. Like as soon as stream ends today, I'm gonna like take a quick break, do a couple things, and then I'm gonna keep on working on finishing up some stuff. And then I'll be awake early tomorrow to finish it up. Bum, 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 bum. And I'll just keep you updated in the Undervale. Here's how to hand someone a lollipop in Kiyomi. Yeah, use your tentacles nicely. I can, but I haven't tried that yet. What kind of platform you're coding on, buddy? I'm using Unity and I'm coding using VS Code with a custom theme. Okay, so if we get hit by this, yeah. Oh, that's so funny. Hold on, we need some more. And we need to turn their damage down to like 10. Oh, thanks for the heart meme, Mina. Appreciate it. What are you coding on anyway? Like what engine are you using? Okay, check this out. Bam. We're doing stuff. We get hit. Bam. 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 Like it's enough to kind of push the player around and hit them, stun them a bit, but not enough to break the flow of whatever the player's trying to do. Let's turn knockback up though. I feel like it could be even more. Like we can really get knocked around. Bam, bam. Okay. That might be a little bit too much. And the decay needs to be way higher. Let's turn the decay up to... damage decay to like 10. Yeah, there we go. Maybe we do like 8. Satomi Miko, hello. Welcome to the stream. You need mobile controls? It would be cool. I'm using Godot. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like Godot. Godot's good. Bam. 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 Yeah, so even if we like dash and we get hit, it just kind of like pushes us to the side. It's basically like the knockback, but it doesn't lock the player in to their state at all. So if we like dash into damage, we kind of get pushed. And I think obviously in an actual game, we'll probably have some like effects, like maybe the screen will kind of partially go red, or the player might have like a shader that flickers red, for example. Like some kind of indication that the player's being damaged. Of course we want that. I just don't think that's worth adding into a template because it would look different depending on the game. Oh man, okay, I'm happy with this. We have everything. We have everything we need. We have death state. We have hit state. So I got an extra thing done today. We really fought. Hello Al. Do you have a stream schedule? Yeah, join my Discord. Here, go to this link, join my Discord. I post my stream schedules in there, and also there's just a bunch of other cool stuff going on in there. You should really join. What happens if the knockback is a negative number? That is a great idea. It would suck the player inwards, I think. If we do knockback minus 20, watch. Yeah, it like sucks the player in. That's kind of cool. Like what if it was like a stomp like the enemy like stomped their foot and it like pulls you in, and then they stomp it again and like pushes you away, like or punches you away. Like that's so good. That's so good that just works by default. Hi Natsuki, welcome. Why can't I move them? Oops. Bam. Bam. Oh man, we're getting beat up. We're getting punched around right now. Ow. 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 Oh no, we dead. We dead. We died. Okay, this is sick. The game loop is real. It's real. It's real. It's real. It's real. Ah. Ah. It's real. We did it. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. I'm gonna go to school now. It's network computer day. Have fun and stay hydrated. Thanks, Mina. Have a good day at school. Good luck. Nice to meet you. Bro, this is so good. Like, I know it's kind of scuffed because we're just like running into like running into these big red orbs. But like, you see it, right? You see the vision. You see the vision. I hope. Oh, and then because the knockback orbs are basically like an extension of the damage component. So if I wanted to combine them together, I would throw the damage script onto the same object as a knockback orb, set the damage to like whatever, and then make it so that it has no knockback power, so then the knockback will be completely overwritten by the actual knockback script. So this would be for like bigger attacks and stuff. This would be for bigger explosions or whatever. So then yeah. Oh, you can't see because the health bar is sort of hidden at the moment, but you can kind of see, like when we get hit by the knockback orb, we also lose health now. Yes. The death animation was the same as the crash land. Which, what we should do is we should go to our knockback state and make it so that we check death transition. So we go straight to death instead of playing the animation twice. Change the damage negative number and change the color to green for a healing orb. True. That is probably a good little testing thing. We have a separate heal function actually. And I guess healing will be one of those things that work differently too. I'm not quite sure. I guess it would always mostly always be like an item of some sort. Box time. So if we hit this, bam, bam, bam. The final one should kill us, but in a cinematic way. Uh. Oh, no. Oh, whoops. It's supposed to be here. We see the vision. Good. Good. Okay, it's well, okay. Be careful, Lime Time. I think if you say things like that, you might get banned. Beep, beep. Oops. Wait. I just checked, and of course my flight is on a Thursday. Oh. What's wrong with it being on a Thursday? Oh, it's gonna be a whole stream that you missed. That's right. You're in the same time zone as me. No, you can watch it on the plane again. When is your flight, by the way? Actually, don't. I guess maybe don't be too specific. Late October. Okay. That's soon. That's soon. That's like less than 3 months away. I'm back on laptop. Welcome back. What is the project thingy on your laptop? What project thingy? Let's look at our Crashland state real quick. Let's make our death more like that. Already doing that. Play out animation. Guess we can play some heavy land effects for the death for now. Calculate gravity, ledge fall, calculate slide velocity. Okay, that should be good. There was some mad sales. Me and my friend ended up paying like 700 PP return. Oh, good. That doesn't seem bad at all. Yeah, we slide a little bit during the death now. Good. Hell yeah, that's even cleaner. I am back. No one died in the boss battle in D&D. Yep. Yeah, nice. They made it through. Welcome back, Shadow. It's like 350 each way. Yeah, that's really good. Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow I have a short working day. Cool. Oh, oops. Oh no, that's not what we want. Yeah, it works normal on the knockback orbs, but... He's going. Yeah, wait, why is that working differently? Decreasing all movement, same. Must be something in here. Calculate gravity. Maybe it's the stop input movement. Maybe we need that. Double jump. Okay, there we go. So if we... Okay, perfect. So if we get hit normally, we don't really slide. We kind of just like die on the spot, which is what we want. But if we die from a knockback, it should work differently. It should be more like just a crash landing like this. Dead. But we still slide a little bit as we switch to the game over cam and fade out. Yes. Okay. I'm happy. Let's end it here. Good job. Good job, team. We did it. We did it. We did it. We're legendary game developers. No one can stop us. No one can... Ow. I guess maybe a big red damage orb can stop us. Oh, guys, you just got back. I'm pretty happy with all of this. Like logic wise, obviously stylistically, it can all be improved, like the animations. Once we actually have a character that we're going to use for the game. But honestly, logic wise, we're solid. This is solid. Wait, what happens if we go... Oh! We can get stuck into an infinite bounce loop if we die into a... Oh no. That's interesting. I guess the easiest solution to that would be... In our override state, we do like if current state is player state death, then just don't override it. Like this is the only state that we can't override. Oh, you love the game over screen. It is pretty cool, isn't it? Here, we'll see it again in just a sec. Dollar hand, nobody. Hello. I'm officially stopping working on the game jam for tonight. Yeah, good job. We did it. We did so much, Kadama. We did it. We did it. Guys, we're in this together. We're in this together. Game over. Beep, 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 beep. These need to be spread out a little bit more. They're a bit too close together. But yeah, we did so much today. And then if we... Oh wait, I forgot. I was testing the bounce pad thing. Where can I download your game? You can find my games at mdxkai.com. That's just my username here, mdxkai.com. But you can also find my Discord in the same link, and you'll know when my newest games get released. Okay, so let's see. What happens if we try to die, but we bounce? Yeah, okay, we just like slide into the bounce pad. That's fine. That's good. Your VTuber model is sick. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Game is gaming. That's right. That's right. It is. It absolutely is. Pause the music for a sec. Oh. Heal time. If you're watching this stream anywhere that's not Twitch, you won't be able to see the art that I show on screen. You're welcome to keep listening along. Art time, art time. Let's see what's going on in here. We'll start from the bottom. Lashes and no lashes. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay, there's some very cool art today. Let's see. Who made this? Kira. Kira. Don't know. Save this one too. You need to add a healing orb. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's okay. We can get to that. We can get to a healing orb. For now though, check this out. Kiro Dono. Man, that's so pretty. Look at that. That's so freaking cool. What if you add an exclamation mark when approaching something dangerous? True, very Metal Gear Solid style. I like the expression. Yeah, this is cool. Kira, if you're watching this, I guess I'll react to them in the Discord. This is so pretty. That's so cool, isn't it? And they did the eyelashes too. I like the eyelashes. I've always really been fond of eyelashes in designs. 6 hour mark. Yeah, we made it. I like this. I like the expression as well. I like the proportions. Thank you, Hero. I love seeing people's art. Me too. I feel so lucky to gain so much art from the community. mean, just to gain so much support from you guys in general is so cool. Ah, man, I feel so optimistic. I feel so positive about the future. We're doing so many cool things. We're gonna do so many cool things. Like the game template is finally coming together. All of the things that we need to build games are finally coming together. Oh man. Yes. I'm so excited. I'm literally so excited. I really want, like, I can't believe that we're gonna have all these really cool tools to build games with, and just have like game state managers and menus and everything. We can just make cool stuff. We're gonna make so many cool things. I was gonna ask, are you open to DM somewhere, Maud? Is there somewhere I could contact you about something? It's okay if not. Yeah, if it's something, like an inquiry or something that's like a personal, like a private matter, you can... I don't actually have a good place to contact me at the moment, so you can just DM me on Discord if you'd like. If anyone wants to send me something that's like not private, but you're like, oh man, I want to send Mordecai a message, but I don't want to DM him. Like, I would prefer you use the inbox channel in my Discord. That just makes it easier because I actively check that. But if it's something that you don't want other people seeing, then of course, for now you can DM me privately. And I'll do my best to respond. My secret project? Alright, we'll take a look. Let's just keep going up in Kiyomi posting for the moment. Oh wait, end stream, High Trojan Duck. I even remembered how I tried to make my own visual novel as a child. That's cool. Me too, I was very creative as a child. Couldn't do it because I didn't understand how to code. I couldn't change the text color, I got upset and gave up. No, never give up. Go back. Now's it's time. Same amount of clusters, don't do this to me, Loon. Are you guys equal? Oh my god, 170 each. Kaz only just a little bit behind. We've come to an agreement. Neither one of you are allowed to get a cell cluster without the other. Oh my god, Bunny, are you here? This is so freaking cool. Oh my god. Look at this. Ah. Oh my god. Long hair Mordecai. This is so cool. Let's really look at this. That's so freaking cool. These are so good. I love Kirimi. Yeah, me too. That's freaking awesome. All right, I'm gonna have to redesign. Mod. This is my next hiatus. Oh my god, I love this. Like, for some reason, it just works so well. Like, I feel like it works so well. I got my glasses on my head. Thank you so much. I'm so happy you like it. I love it. This is so cool. Wow. I don't know how I'm still awake, but I'm tucking my computer into bed because I've been on too long. Good night, Kirimi. Love you forever. Thanks for everything, Mordecai. Keep going. Keep going, Tuesday. Keep going. Well, go to sleep, and then when you wake up, keep going, okay? Good night, Tuesday. Thank you for everything. And good luck. Hi, Dunia. Dania? I'm going to keep going to bed. Yeah. Yeah. Bunny cooked. I can't get over this. Like, there's something. Oh man, I love the long hair. Yeah, I really like male characters with long hair. It's just that's so sick. I really like, I know I probably mentioned him a lot, but I really like, oh, man, I always forget his name. Mahito from JJK. It's me, Fruit. Oh, it's you, Fruit. Welcome, Fruit. Now you can see what we're seeing. It's Donia, just saying. Donia? Got it. If I'm still saying it wrong, let me know. We need long hair mod, please. Oh man, I know. Honestly, yeah, we kind of do. We honestly do. So pretty. No, it's paid. It's only $2. Is the wind in your hair animation or is it physics based? It's physics based. So if I move my head, I have dynamic physics. But if I just stay still, it's got like some just wind immersion. It's just burns that move around, based on like Perlin noise. Is that what it's called? I forget. My brain's frying. Perlin noise. I guess just got some random animation to it. Just some random noise animation to the burns. I like how graceful male characters look with long hair. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, floor cluster. I know, right? I agree. Perfect end of stream soul cluster. Anyway, thanks again, Bunny. This is really, really cool. Truly, Bunny has cooked. I had a lot of fun with the hair. Male supernatural characters with long hair are so cool to me. Yeah, me too. I'm really vibing with this. You've given me some inspiration. What if you made a tiny cluster and it's only 1 XP? That'd be so sad. Little baby cluster. Euro is here. Hi, Euro. Little baby cluster. That's funny. Or a niche cluster that only one person can get. Oh, true. Oh, only one, the first person only gets it. Yeah, I think in the future, I think more variations of soul clusters would be like, is definitely a move. Like that would be super fun. Like negative clusters, the trap cluster. Yes, I was thinking that, like a corrupted cluster. Like if you redeem it, it actually gives you negative XP. So you gotta be careful. Like it will show up as like a red redeem and it'll be red. Like the worthy red, the unworthy red. Maybe like, yeah, like an ultra big cluster, mega cluster that's just like gives an insane amount of XP, but the chances are really low. Like maybe the chance is like 1 in 50. So we only see one like maybe like once a week. We could do clusters. We could do like the, yeah, like a tiny cluster that only a few people can join. Loki, don't think a false cluster is a very good idea since they will in turn make other clusters less likely. What if it worked like this? So the false clusters spawn in and after 30 seconds they kind of like ripen up into a regular cluster, but you have to wait. If you redeem it too quickly, well, it's still the corrupted cluster. It just adds a little bit of, I don't know, something. What are the rankings right now? I can take a look. Let's look through the art first though. Who are these little guys? I missed them. My colleagues called me. These are the little Solus. They're actually usually quite big. They're just in a different plane of existence to me right now. That's what spawns onto the screen if you get a soul cluster. So you get to be a little avatar for a while after you get your XP. Trickery, that's interesting actually. Yeah, I think like some stuff like that could be fun. There we go, and that would be the biggest and best kind of cluster. Oh, right, Pyro. So like if a corrupted cluster spawns, it's like scary. It's like, oh my god, don't accidentally redeem it. I don't want to get negative XP. But also I'm excited because it's about to turn into like a huge cluster. That would be so fun because the anticipation, like everyone would be ready for it. And some people, like if you did redeem it too early and you got like negative XP and timed out or something, it would be so tragic. Truly tragic. You're actually my favorite streamer and inspired my art so many times. So you saying this inspired you actually so crazy to me. It makes me so insanely happy. Whoa, that's so sweet. Thank you for saying that and telling me that. I truly mean it. This is really cool, really inspiring. And this is something, you guys inspire me a lot actually. Whether it's your art or your ideas or just from your support. It's very inspiring having you around. They look funny. And if too many people claim it when it's corrupt, it never becomes good. Oh, that would be good too. Oh, what about a gamble cluster that was like, this cluster can either have a large amount of negative XP or a large amount of positive XP. Like, it's up to you if you want to risk it or not. Oh my god. That would be so scary. That would really like shake things up a little bit. No, that's crazy. Yeah, because it's like, it would really shake up the leaderboards. It would be like, do I want to risk it? Could I get ahead of Jay? Or Is this going to be a negative cluster? Is this going to put me behind even more? Do it, do it. I like this one. I worked hard for my third. Oh, it would be rare. It wouldn't be like a common thing. Just like every once in a while. I feel like the clusters could almost be like mini games. Dash. I can dodge a nuke. Oh, true. You can dodge a nuke. See, you guys are onto something. Or a cluster that does nothing, but you can redeem it. It gets counted statistics-wise. Just a fake cluster. Me and Kaz are gonna be fighting for our lives. I support this. We love Gamba. These are fun ideas. I don't know if these would be fun. Wait. I don't know if these would be fun. Which one are you talking about specifically? The gambling one? There's a way to connect the rankings and XP here to Discord. It'd make some more interesting roles if you ever wanted to. I think there is. I think it would just take a lot of work up front to get that going. But I definitely think there is a lot of potential there with like Discord integration in general. I just figured out what the runes are just a funny font. Yeah, they're English. They translate to English letters. Good on paper, but not good when applied. Yeah, you're right, Solon. Some of them are just fun to talk about, but they might not be as fun applied. But I think there's some really good ones in there too, though. Yeah, it's the Kiyomi language. What if there was a cluster that randomizes your little guy's accessories out of what you've gotten from gacha when the gacha comes into play? Yeah, I really want to do the gacha stuff. See, like the soul clusters and Kiyomi avatars is almost like a game in itself. Like, there's so much I could do with it. I think maybe sometime towards the end of the year, or when I feel like the time is right, we'll spend like a good month just working on Kiyomi avatars. Because I've got a bunch of ideas, I just need time to implement them. Like the gacha stuff and items and the extra clusters and mini games. Like, we'll just really like, it'll be like Kiyomi avatars 2.0. Yeah, right, that's right, we still got the junk Solus. Also, Sabi has designed a... See, check this out. This is so creepy and cool. I don't know if Sabi is still asleep here, but maybe they are. If you're listening to this, Sabi, good job on this design. Oh, hell yeah, that's so cool. Right, it's so cool. Eyes wide. I love that they got a Noxy Pop too. I always love the Noxy Pop inclusion. Damn, it's cool with the eyes everywhere, even in the hair. They said, this is a work in progress of one of my members in my little Kiyomi coffin. The eyes are so wide. What a really cool design for a character. I especially love the randomly placed eyes all over the face. It just makes for such a creepy, like unsettling kind of look. Like it's very contrasting or polarizing. because at the end of the day, they just like, they kind of look like a normal girl. Besides all of the eyes. Very cool. Also, we have an art piece from Astrodite. That's so creepy. Cam. His name's Cam. Because the camera circling around the player, they said that it looked like it reminded them of like a vulture circling their prey. It's true. It's true. It does feel like that. And look at so they made a little design for it and called it Cam. That's so cute. That's so cute. But also very like, very unsettling. The vulture circling overhead. Her birdsong is a croaking, comforting rendition of Dies Airy. I don't know what that is, but I probably do. Death Cam. What a cool concept, Astrodite. So good. I love characters with lots of eyes. They look pretty creepy. And also, like Sabi did, you can play on the contrast. Yeah, right? Yeah. I love that. Contrast is like my favorite thing. It's just like my favorite concept. Like that's what Kirimi is all about. A really creepy, kind of unsettling place that's filled with lots of like positivity. Well, maybe not lots, but it's got an undertone of hope, which contrasts against the dark and eerie landscape. I just love that. I love that concept. I love how much art there is today. This is so fun. I know, right? Yeah, sometimes we get really lucky and we just get a ton of art from the community. It's really, really cool. Thank you guys for so much art. Six hours and 26 minutes. I need to go to bed. Oh, good night, Lime Time. I just saw your Mordecai secret project teaser, which is just a little screenshot of a Mordecai video file. I don't know what it is, but I'm curious. Also, how did you make the cores, by the way? The lighthouse cores. What did you make these in? That's really cool. I don't think I've ever programmed for more than 6 hours. Really? That's pretty common for me, I think. Old app on iPhone. Oh, I see. That looks really sick. Very mesmerizing. Very mesmerizing. Look how much cool art we have. We have so much. You can do an art and it would automatically stay in the air with the camera magic. It's taking over the whole screen. You saw mine? Yeah, we did, Salvi. Good morning. Did you just wake up? Welcome back. It's so freaking cool. Good job. We were saying how good the contrasting design is. Of like an ordinary-ish girl kind of base. With very creepy, many unsettling eyes. Eyes wide, you know? Yeah, very cool, Savi. I like it a lot. I like it. Okay, we're gonna raid on out of here. That was a really fun, successful stream. Did I say that already? I feel like I'm having deja vu. That was a really fun, successful stream. We did so many things. It was just a lot of fun hanging out. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all of your support, resubscribing, staying subscribed here on Twitch and on the Ko-Fi. It means a lot to me. Oh man, die with the 42 gift subs today. That's wild, honestly. I don't even know how to like process that. Maybe thought it but hadn't said it yet. Yeah, probably. How did you find the Lighthouse Call video? It's in the Discord. It's in the Kirimi gallery. I really love Cam, the Kirimi Crow. Nice little way to act as the Mario 64 camera guy. Yeah, honestly, yeah. But specifically for the death cam, it makes a lot of sense, huh? Have a good afternoon, Mod. Take a long break before you lock in again. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna get some more food and go for a walk. Do a couple things. Do a couple tasks. And then I'll get back to it a little later. Try to get as much little things done as I can. I just gotta wrap up a bunch of stuff. Guys, this is really important that you do what I'm about to say next. Join the Discord. It's free for a limited time only. I'll be there. I'll be there in the Discord. I'll see you there, okay? Meet me there. You opened the Discord? That never happens. Yeah, I opened it. I opened it up to the public. Anyone can join the Discord. If you're listening right now, you can join right now, today. Says your Twitch channel doesn't exist? What? Twitch, what did you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Twitch? Channel is in the void. Alright, I'll see you guys on Saturday or Sunday, depending on what time zone you're in. Saturday for America, Sunday for Australia. And Kiyomi. They're trying to put us in the void. They're trying to push us under. Thank you again for everything. We're gonna go raid the cats. A really cool little channel that live streams their little cat orphanage and uses the support on Twitch to help fund the cat orphanage. So we can go take a nap there with the cats. Join the Discord and never miss out on a stream. Notifications, stream schedules, and way, way more. Good night, Kiyomi. Good night, book club. Thank you. I appreciate you. Stay safe. And remember that hope is in the air. It's everywhere. Bye. Bye for now. Good night. Love this place? Me too.